Boy, oh boy. Today was one heck of a starting of a day. Oh boy. Hello. Click the thing. There we go. Hello and welcome back. We're going to do more Elden Ring. I am going to take the rest of the week off because I want to do lots of artwork. So, like, streams have been kind of not super helping with that. Because, like, I finish stream and I don't want to do anything, or my wrist ends up hurting. Hi, Gabber, how you doing today? I got a fancy new thing that's... I don't super like it, but at least it's better. Like, you can see more of the game, I think. You saw less of the game with fucking BoneBot over here. Not sure if anyone likes BoneBot. No one really uses them, but that's okay. I just don't know if I want to keep them up all the time. But, oh, I was having fucking annoying tech issues where fucking, the game wasn't getting displayed. And that all started happening after I made this new overlay, which is super fun and super annoying. I don't know why it's happening. It's like the second I adjusted it so it fits over in, like, the corner there, like, all the other games decided not to work. I did a Saturday stream with Penumbra Darkness, my friend Danny, and yeah, that's when it all started breaking. So I even updated OBS, which was scary because things could have broke even more, but like, if it fixed the one problem, that would have been nice. But nope, it did not fix the problem. But either way, this is going to be the only stream of the week when we're going to finish up this stupid level with the stupid chariot, and then we're gonna go run around in the rotting area. That'll be fun. Oh, I also added in a few more audio redeems. Also, we need to go see Gold Mask and see if that guy... Actually, we can go see him now. Actually, no, we can't. We have to teleport out, so never mind. We'll see him after this dungeon, hopefully. If I remember, because there was that one monk that wanted to see Gold Mask. So yeah, we'll do that after. I have new audio redeems, and they should not be broken. If Metal comes by and tries breaking it, it won't be broken. It'll just be an audio overload, so you're welcome, everybody. Skeletons? Why you betray me, brothers? I also at least know that these stupid chariots can be killed. I just don't know how to kill. It's fun. And that lava isn't super deadly because we just did the Volcano manner. See? Not super deadly. Oh, and I also forgot to mention, I have a new chest plate on my armor. I managed to get the one from the guy I was killing over and over. Uh-oh. I think that's the only error about, the lava is I get stuck sometimes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay. Ooh, backstab. Whoop. Okay. And now we have to go off to the left. Is this shorter? Oh, they're about the same length. I just need to run for it. Hiya! And just gotta be careful, because I remember this room being a little annoying. Just probably cast some fireballs. Oh yeah, that's why the room was annoying, because you exist. I forgot about you. I do like these guys though. These guys are kind of fun. Like, they're really fast and really annoying, sure, but it's like, they're like last cannons. They're a lot of fun. It's like, you want Bloodborne? Well, this guy's almost Bloodborne. See, he has a gun in his hand, technically. Even though crossbows aren't analogous to modern firearms in a medieval setting, because crossbows are a completely different beast. At least, the reason crossbows exist is because, you know, it's easier to point a crossbow than it is to aim a bow and to pull the string and everything. But that also means it takes fucking forever for it to reload because, oh my god, the amount of tension in that thing. Oh my god. Holy goodness. Also, just looking over at my new overlay thing, the thing I really hate about it is where I put how I did chat. And that's mostly just so chat can be read when they're talking. Because it's using Mix-em-Up's chat overlay, so like, I think Stream Elements should pop up. Actually, let me just pass that real quick. Stream Elements should pop up. Just use the raid message. Yeah, see, we're not raiding out. I'm just testing it because that's the only command I can remember off the top of my head. As you can see, Stream Elements actually pops up on this chat overlay. Because for some odd reason, and I don't know how to fix it, Stream Elements doesn't want to show up on their own fucking overlay. It's so weird. So yeah, as you can see, you can kind of read it. I don't super like it, but it's readable, and that's what I wanted. I want to change that, but oh my god, Mix-em-Up is so, like, code heavy. Like, oh my god, so I don't know anybody that knows how to do that. The only person I know how to code is Z, and I'm pretty sure he doesn't know how to work that, so yeah, I'm gonna have to buy an overlay, which is fine, but it's just, I haven't, you know, figured out, like, an overlay to buy and anything, and I had to make this in, like, a day. So you might be stuck with this one. But I hope you like it anyways. Because at least I don't hate it. I wouldn't have it on here if I didn't, like it in a little bit of a way. Because if it was, like, complete ass, I would not have it up at all. We would just going back to normal, because normal was just me over the game, and that worked fine enough. Also, everyone's got to start somewhere. You cannot chase perfection. Ah, there's the one with no thing on it. Whoop. I'm not sure how you're supposed to get up on that thing. Also, take a little sippy. And we run like hell. Okay. Oh boy, there's a pit down there. Oh, we could go off to a different side too. Oh. Well, that's just mean, game. I think I'm stuck. So we're just gonna burn for a bit, and we're gonna go this way, because there's no way we're running around in lava avoiding that thing. That thing is way too fast. Hello, Shadow Man. I'm so annoyed that the fucking thing didn't decide to run him over. Ooh, I got the Mantis display. That's neat. Ah, despair. Indeed, despair. Well, that thing bugged out for a second. So we have to go this way. We got a butterfly. And that's actually it. And there's a man to fight. Let's get all sneaky on him. Oh, sneaky didn't work. we got the Bloodhound stuff. That's fun. Ooh, the Glimmer Knight. Interesting. Praise the armor indeed. I don't even know who this is, but clearly because it's Glimmer and it's like a combination of all the houses, it has to be special. Helm worn by knights once loyal to Rickard. Oh, so this is for the lava area. Never mind. Glimmer. It's not Glimmer. Or maybe it is Glimmer. I don't know. Its crest of red feather symbolized Rickard's decree as Lord Regan's son. So yeah, this was before, you know, he went crazy and everything. Because I'm pretty sure the shaded castle is the castle. You know, Miyazaki's house. It bears an emblem that none wear any longer, standing as it does for a lord that fell from lofty ambition into gluttonous depravity. Yep, that house was pretty depraved. There was so much feet everywhere. Miyazaki, what's wrong with you? As Lord lost his dignity, so too did these knights lose their master. Yeah, we're not gonna read all of it, but yeah, like, it sucks to suck type of thing. It also means that whatever nobility and, like, standing that they had means that's all gone, so... yeah, they're not as cool as they used to be. Up. Can I easily get on there? Because, I mean, this is in the way. It's not a clean jump. It's not a clean walk either. Ooh, okay, thank God for those 5 seconds of invulnerability. Or, not invulnerability, but, like, being able to jump off of things you shouldn't be able to jump off of. Hi, jackass. I'm gonna become a horse. I'm doing good. I am now one of the horses. Oh, am I supposed to just ride this? I remember the, wiki saying that you could, like, run over other ones with this, but I guess not. Because I'm not really in control, am I? Whoa. That's okay. We're okay. We just need to run over before the horsey comes back. Okay, we're good. We're okay. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. And we found a door that we can open. Open? I don't know why I said open. Or almost did. Alright, and we also got our thing. So now we get to go fight the hero with 18,000 souls. Hey, no one's here at least, so that's nice. We don't have buddies booping us in the butt or anything. I don't think I have enough magic to cast, so I'm going to do... not that! This. Okay, I actually did, but I fucked up, but that's okay. We're just gonna drink this, and then we're gonna walk in and do our best. Oh, it's just a red wolf. Whoopsies. Once again, this would be way cooler if it wasn't a fight we already did before. Because it kind of now just a little undermines the original one in the academy. Man, he's tough though. Or he can be tough. Because after all, we did kill him pretty quick. Just like we did this time. Yay, we got a Bloodhound Knight. Also, it is undermining in the sense of, if this was a normal Souls game, I feel like having a repeat fight would be like, oh, we get to fight him again, but in this, it's like, oh, they just reused him, because we've been seeing them reuse bosses over and over in these things, so, you know. And we got a death root. So now that we did that, I really want to see how I can use the other horsey to kill the horsies. Because this is the last one, and this is our last time to kill those stupid chariots, and I really want the chariots to die. But I also don't know how the fuck it's supposed to turn, because it's... A, I think it's stuck there, and B, it doesn't really do much. Well, actually, before I forget, though, we will go off and see, the monk with gold mask. He should be there. Yeah. Also, Jackass, you weren't here earlier, but I was having technical problems, so stream might have been late because fucking OBS is arguing with me. Just one of those things you're, as a streamer, where you programs decide, no, I'm gonna argue, and OBS is one of the most arguers, blah blah blah. Like, OBS is a software fantastic. It, like, always works in a sense, like, it's never gonna, like, break. Like, it's always gonna be functional, but at the same time, it just has arguments with you. Oh, I only see gold mask. Hi. So, I think our monk friend is lost because he's not here. Well, I'll put a pin on that. Don't know where our monk friend went. Maybe he went the completely wrong direction and is now lost either in the city or in the Scarlet Rot for some reason. I don't know. I'm just speculating because I'm going there soon. So yeah, we're back down here because I want to see if we can get Percy dead. It is last chariot and I so want it to die. Ow, ow. There we go. Bring this for safety. Don't ask why I said it like that. I had a little bit of a burpee. I know I saw an item there, but it's probably just gonna be like, one arrow! What? All part of the plan. Man, there's a fucking huge ass hitbox as well. I even broke the skeleton AI, he just didn't know what to do. Okay, I saw something down there and I wanted to, like, go down there, but I mean, obviously we can't look right now because... Horsey. Okay, now we can look. Uh-huh. Again, it's a little annoying that they hide things like this. Here. Dang, I died from that. Also, I think I had a bit of souls on me, so... Oh, that's just where we were before, so that was, like, kind of a shortcut. I think that's what we're supposed to do, because then we might get the thing confused, and it'll ride up. I actually might just look this one up, because this one, like, it wasn't as straightforward as the other ones. At first, we're gonna grab our souls and actually redeem them, because I completely forgot to do that. That's how easy the fight was. I forgot it was a boss fight. Or we just die and lose them all because the skeletons were hitting me through my fucking shield again. This is what pissed me off last time. Like, that was stupidly unfair. What the fuck happened? Ay, 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 like, my god. Like, that right there is why I get so mad at Elden Ring, because it's not even like the game was being unfair or unfun, or like, oh, that was a brutal challenge and I'm upset because I'm a angry 12-year-old. Like, no, I'm upset because I got hit into a corner and basically hit over and over, and there's nothing I could have done, because it's happening again. Like, I was doing the right thing and I got punished for it. Why? Because this thing is here and they have fucking skeletons just constantly beating you up. Like, they attack so fast, faster than most of them. Like, honestly, I just hate the design of this fucking level. Like, all of these levels. All these chariot levels just aren't fun or interesting to do. Oh. And I fell. Well, I guess that was technically a shortcut. But yeah, I think that's what you're supposed to do, because you can clearly see I kind of bugged out the horse's AI. Whoops. That was on me. That was on me. The camera bugged me out and I was confused. Well, at least we don't have to worry about our fucking souls, considering we just lost, like, what, 40k or something? Ay. I just hate the volcano area. Everything here has just been terrible. Like, also, fault on me for not redeeming my souls, to be fair. There we go. Also, another risk is you don't want to actually hit anybody while you're fucking in the corner because you're scared of moving forward because that thing fucking exists. And they don't give you much room to maneuver in here either. Just a whole lot of disaster, stupid things that they designed for this area, honestly. Because now also, yeah, they want you to precariously jump on this thing while avoiding everything. And he turned. He just decided to turn. Ay. So, I don't think we're gonna kill these things. I might look up a video and see if it's actually possible, because this is getting kinda stupid. Ay. Also, I wonder how many souls I've actually lost, because I've lost quite a few souls in this whole endeavor. Because, yeah, all I read, because I didn't want to get spoiled, was you ride on the horse, and you can ride on the horse. And as you can clearly see, that's what I'm doing, and he's just not changing paths, so yay, I guess. That also means we can run up here, hopefully, and see what's at the tippy top. Ooh, a stone sword key, nice. I want to go home, same. Unsurprisingly, he hits you. Actually, probably not in the corner. Yeah, in the corner you're safe. Yeah, I think I'm dead. Can't iframe that? Yeah, fuck that thing. Fuck this, and fuck everything in the fucking volcano. This whole area can just not exist. I'd rather play Lost Islet 1,000 more times, because that one was bad, but at least it was predictable bad. Wait, I'm gonna look up how to kill the horsies. And, where are we? grave something. Bloop. Glimmer's grave. Golden ring. Okay, let's see. By shooting the large expenditures. Oh, that's for the other one. One of the chairs in this grave is missing his writing and therefore can be written on to take you to the next area of the grave. That's not helpful. Phase right through them, that doesn't kill it. Can I not kill this one? So what I'm reading is you cannot kill it, therefore breaking the rule that was being kind of established by the rest of them that they can be broken or destroyed and not cause you problems. So in other words, the volcano area continues to be the worst area with the worst fucking level design in the entire game, and we are just leaving. Fuck that and fuck this. We're gonna go rot. Holy crap. Genuinely the worst area I've played in a Souls game. I am so done with that place. So welcome to hell. It will be more enjoyable than the other hell, which was the volcano. At least I hope so. Because, man, I hated that area. Also kind of loved all the unsettling music. Like, ooh, spooky. Hi. You want to come over here and fight me? Or not, I guess. I guess we'll just throw fireballs at you. Oh, of course, they conveniently don't reach you. That's great. Ow! Ow, what the? What? FromSoft, are you just starting to pull your fucking bullshit arc? Like, seriously? Okay, well, at least I'm safe up here. I'm not gonna get poked in the butt. Okay. Also, you might be wondering why am I even gonna bother doing it from distance. 1, there's 2, and 3, that is just straight up the Australian magpie. The fucking most evil bird that's ever existed. This is what it looks like to be in Australia. Just red skies and evil birds. And fucking spiders everywhere. Like, I'm sure people, like, in Australia are like, oh, absolutely, Australia's a great place to live. I'm like, bro, your fucking entire country is just an active PvP zone between you and nature. I don't want to live there. Because I guess technically that's always the case. Like, Mother Nature don't give a shit, so if a bear wants to kill you, a bear's gonna maul you. But at the same time, I feel like Australia just has that dialed up to like 11, and I don't want to deal with that. All right, stone sword key. We did get one, so let's use that one. And we have a boss fight, I'm assuming, or something. No, a chest. Good, it's not a teleporty one. The Sword of Saint Trina. Oh. Okay, there we go. There it is. It is a faith or intellect-based thing, so not for me. Enigmatic figure, some say she is a compelling young girl, others sure he is a boy. The only certainty is that their appearance was sudden as their disappearance. Non-binary fucking royalty over here. I was supposed to say king, but no, king, queen, whatever, doesn't matter. Non-binary. Non-binary lord. I love how the description also, like, progressively just changes pronouns all the time. She was a fine young lady. He was a fine young man. Doesn't matter what they were amazing. Alright, we're going to run up. Hopefully, run up. Ooh, we got killer dogs. Hello. I did not expect to find a brute wyvern in Elden Ring, but you know, things can happen. And we got a greatsword. Not just any greatsword, that looked like it was just Guts' greatsword. Here comes another brute dog wyvern. Like, that is just straight up Anjanath's move, too. Ow. Like, if it didn't have the face of a dog, that is just Anjanath. That's also definitely not because I've been playing Stories 3 off stream. Okay, we're going to cast our fireball. There we go. We got Whirl of Flame. We got a flame spell. I got a flame spell outside of the area that had all the fire. I don't think I got anything useful fire-wise in the fire area. I think the only fire thing I got that's relevant was the boss weapon that I don't want to touch because I fucking hated every second I was in that fight. Actually, that was not true. I liked the first phase. The second phase was annoying because of the fucking magma and all the fucking bullet dodgy bullshit that they had. Oh, there's just an army of corpses. I know what to do with an army. Light it on fire. See? They're just like, what the fuck? I'm surprised that's not hitting more of them. But it does go up. Oh my god. I don't know how FromSoft constantly somehow makes the easiest of enemies annoying. Like, ever since Dark Souls 1 in the Undead Burg, like, you're like, oh yeah, like, no one should, like, have any problem with the undead there because, I mean, it's in the first area. And then speedrunners are like, oh my god, they're so fucking annoying. They just randomly do things. It's just swinging their arms around and there's nothing you can fucking do about it. I'm gonna cast Fireball. I think that's the thing that probably hit me in the back. Yeah, actually, I think that was 100% what hit me in the back. So we found our culprit, at least. And there's a well that leads nowhere. Oh, we almost missed an item. In the shack of rotting. Hello. Oh yeah, there's another one of these. Oh yeah! Oh, thanks, Badoinko. It has a new sound effect. I got spooked. I was like, what the fuck? I also adjusted the times a little bit. Yeah, since I'm not beholden anymore to fucking sound alerts and they're limited 10 per free, even though they're slow as fuck and unreliable. I couldn't make the sound effect earlier, but now I can. Okay, what is hunting me? I really am just in Australia, like... The fact that I'm existing is making me in an active PvP zone. I just wanted to look at my map. Oh well, I guess we'll just head this direction. Hap. So we got a tree. Oh, we got some guys. We got a lot of guys. Oh yay, poison, because rotting wasn't enough. Fire! Fuck you. There we go. Alright, I just wanted to have a look-see. And see how we get down there. I think there was a cave or just a ramp, actually, right there. We just go down the hill.
Bald! Bald! Bald!
Why? My eye! Hi, Per. Why did you curse me? I made such a good decision with that sound routine, though. Bald! I would say, like, that's just Fresh's theme. Like, every time he joins, it's just that, but I mean... We already know there's no point in, like, rubbing it in his face. Ow. Alright. Let's get rid of these motherfuckers. There we go. Also, again, I hate it being bald in this form because it just doesn't look right, because I just noticed how bad I did with the face tracking. One day a 1.5 or 2.0. One day when I get around to actually getting, like, live 2D for, like, a good period of time and I don't have to, like, rush it. Minor Erd Tree. So, I think there is no... I mean, there has to be a statue of Mara somewhere. Well, let's just go for it. Dogs will distract them, I'll set it on fire, everything will go our way. Because unlike the volcano area, this isn't bullshit. This is just fair. Up, I'm out of magic. There we go. I think I might be over leveled. I think they wanted me to do the Scarlet area before the volcano. I think. I don't know. But hey, at least we got a thing done. And that means I can actually have an easier time with the rest of this. Also, me thinks this is where they made the jars. Oh, there's also a dungeon here? Vola-dee-dee-da. Hap. Dang it. Okay. I don't know why I hit A. I could have leveled up if I wasn't dumb. I'm pretty sure I just lost. I am in the better version of Bald. I think I just lost like 40k souls because I was trying to kill the fucking horsey that you can't actually kill because apparently they just hate me in the volcano area. I don't even get the satisfaction of destroying the last 2 chariots. Unless I'm wrong about that. Please tell me if I'm wrong about that and I can go back to the Glimmer Cave or Glimmer Cave, Hero's Grave, and just kick the shit out of the fucking chariots. Because man, oh man, that pissed me off. That whole thing, and I just want the satisfaction knowing that the chariots are dead. Because I think collectively it stole like 60k souls from me. Hello. I'm gonna throw lightning at you. Why? Because I can. I cannot, apparently. There we go. Oh my god. Fuck you. Okay. I want to see what the other direction is as well. Oh, this is definitely normal. Nothing bad's gonna happen here. Actually, I was expecting much worse. This is actually pretty tame. I expected a fucking giant man to just drop down and be like, fuck you. I'll send this up just in case. And what else? Oh, there's the lever. Always trapped. There we go. I called it. Ah. Okay, we're good. Somewhere a heavy door is opened. Wow! Oh, I actually heard that. I actually don't know where the door is. Me thinks there's an invisible wall. So I'm just gonna roll into every wall I see. This is how I play Metroidvanias, everyone. If I think there's a secret, every wall is getting touched or bombed or touched with a sword. Because you could do that in the old 2D Zeldas. You can like point your sword out and just like ting-ting the wall, and it will make a different sound effect, actually. Normally that was kind of pointless because a lot of times they just conveyed like, you know, breakable wall by it just being, you know, cracked. They do that a lot in modern Zelda as well. But there were a few times, actually, in at least Oracle of Ages, where it literally, like, was not hinted at, and you had to ting-ting-ting the wall. But yeah, this is how you Metroidvania. A lot of people yell and be like, invisible walls are bullshit. In fact, I was doing that just a while ago. But that was also in an area where you're not allowed to, like, behave normally. Hello. Oh, looks like I go down here. So yeah, it's an area you're not supposed to behave, like, with interacting because there's a fucking seal and everything. Like, you can't attack. So having an invisible wall there feels kind of like the game, like, just saying fuck you. But when we're in an area like this, I am, like, 100% be like, yeah, it's fine to have invisible walls because I'm just programmed to, like, just hit everything if I think there's a secret. Which also makes me worried about Metroid Prime 4, because I know nothing about Metroid Prime 4. All I know is, like, a lot of Metroid fans haven't been super liking it, and it might be just a badly made game. But I was more worried after seeing Samus on a motorcycle. No matter how cool of a sentence that is, that implies to me it's going to be, like, a open world Metroid game, which doesn't make sense because Metroid isn't a fucking open world game. You need limitations in order for it to be explorable. Being open world and exploration does not make a good Metroidvania. Ow! So yeah, I also looked nothing up about Metroid Prime 4 because I was just not going to pick it up. Like, I feel like kind of picking it up now, but I also need to get a capture card so I can even, like, play my Nintendo Switch, because it's, like, all the way behind my monitors, and I can't really, like, go to it. And I can't play it on, like, a TV right now, because, like, again, it needs to hook up to my monitors. And then I'm also worried about the performance, because... Whoopsies, I didn't mean to do that. Because I didn't even finish Echoes of Wisdom. It wasn't a bad game. I was having a lot of fun with it, but anytime I explored in the open world, it was just stuttering. It wasn't even hitting 30 FPS, and it was stuttering. What makes no sense is the last game, Link to the Past remake, same art style, same level design, no stutter. I don't know what Nintendo did, but they did a bad job on that one. So yeah, it makes me worried about playing Prime 4 and it being a fucking mess, coding-wise. And it stuttering the hell on the original Switch. Because I have to imagine it was made for the Switch 2 and not the Switch. I knew it. I knew you would be a little bitch. There we go. Actually, that's what I should look up. I should see if it even runs well on the Switch 1. Because if it does, then I definitely will be grabbing Prime 4 on the Switch 1. Will I stream it? I don't know. I would need to have a capture card. And I need to go buy a capture card. I need to buy a lot of things. I guess also what's holding me back from buying a capture card, though, is just, like, play, like, one game? Because, like, I don't use the Switch the Switch at all. Even when I had no reason to not use the Switch, I just didn't do much with the Switch. Okay, where is this door? I might actually do need to, like, hit every wall, because I don't know where the door is in this one. It didn't just lead me to the door, surprisingly. Huh, very interesting. Ooh, I might hit these guys with this move. Maybe this will do a lot of damage to them because it's a huge AoE spell. Oh, kind of worked. Although I did succumb to the rot because of it. Also just realized Scarlet Rot is literally just the toxin in Dark Souls 1. But it is an environmental hazard, aka they just put toxic everywhere and said fuck you. But unlike toxic, like, it's at least a more understandable... Okay, it stopped. It's a more understandable difference between the strong, like, poison and the weak poison. Because poison is just poison and Scarlet Rot is Scarlet Rot. Whereas in Dark Souls 1, you get hit with the toxin, you're like, what the fuck is toxin? Why am I dying so fast? There's the entrance. Yeah, this one's actually a tricky one. Up. Oh. Yeah, I'm just trying to get myself killed, I guess. Man, now I wish I had power bombs. The power bomb was basically a secret finder. You go to one screen, plant a power bomb, and then the whole screen says like, ah, did you find it? No, you didn't. So yeah, I actually genuinely don't know where the door was. All I know is I did hear it here. So there could be an invisible door somewhere around here. Likely lift. Yeah, didn't see any door near the lift though. I mean, to be fair. Yes, Spodoinkle? My good friend Spodoinkle. Where is the door? I probably walked past it, honestly. I am dumb. Are links allowed? I'll be able to see the link. The link will be removed, however. I guess the only one who gets to post links is me, mods, and VIPs, but I don't have VIPs or mods, so it's just me. Yeah, if you're just gonna send me a link, I know it's not malicious, and I can click it. As long as I can, like, actually see the link. Because it will be auto mod removed. It must be down here then. Ooh, that is a link. Oh, I think I went the wrong way. I think that's why. All right, let's see. Which, are you gonna be dumb? Okay, there we go. Ooh, that's cute. It's a birthday gift for me. Thank you. Oh, it's so pretty. I just saw the purple skin. I'm like, oh, whose character is that? Oh, thank you. It's so pretty. I love my floofy hair. Also, the only time I've ever seen myself in orange. Oh yeah, you haven't done a human Harley yet. Or a human me. Oh, I really like it. Thank you. Now I have to reset up what I had before or just fucking mix it up. There it is. I have mixed it up at least up so I can see who's in chat right now. Because, you know, Twitch is dumb and stupid. So at the very least I can actually, like, see who's actually here. Because, yeah, it's actually a little bit more accurate. Let me actually just double check. Uh oh, no, I can't check! Stupid slug! Okay, I'm just gonna run through here. There's the door. It was right, it was likely the lift. There we go. Let me check. Yeah, Twitch says 1, and I think Mix It Up says 2. Yes, Mix It Up says 2. Therefore, Mix 'em Up is more accurate than Twitch. I knew it. Twitch is really bad at their fucking job. Oh, I'm still rotting. There we go. Alright, who's behind the door? Let's find out. Oh, wow, it's 2 of these? The most brutal enemy. Oh god, one's a wizard. I was gonna make fun of it, but I mean wizard. Also, ads are starting soon. Uh-oh. I did not time that very well. That's okay, these things are pretty easy. Because you can clearly see I'm doing way more damage than they can handle. These watchdogs that look like cats, like straight up, these look like cats. They have a tiny wiggly tail and those sharp ears. They look like cats. Dogs usually have floofier tails, at least if you're depicting like a dog and not a cat. Cats usually have the scrawny tails. Alright, ad break starting. Get up, hydrate, go to the bathrooms. We'll return exploring Elden Ring after the ad break. I'm gonna go grab some gamer subs I have in the fridge. And then I'll probably, like, be moving things around and why can't I see? Did the door close on me? I've been trapped! What the fuck? My god, if I couldn't warp out, like, actually warp out, I would be stuck. Holy shit. Alright, well, there we go. Also, I can remove that chest right there, because I did explore down there. Okay, I'll be right back. Just look at the beautiful map. Make sure this also works. Haha, I am back. So I have to explore here, because clearly there's a cave. Oh, excuse me. I think the biggest thing, other than exploring that cave, because that's clearly a cave, is we need to head here, and here, for the map. Get those right away, and the rest of the exploring will be quite easy. And we can go fight Radon, or explore the Scarlet Rot area, then Radon. And then we're getting pretty close to, like, the end of game, I think. Like, I only explored the Scarlet Rot, got to this area and fucking... Or, I'm sorry, this area and had a hell of a time getting mad and fighting a boss that I probably wasn't supposed to fight just yet. We can't do the tower over here. There's clearly a way to get to this tower, and I just don't know what it is. Yeah, just things. Also need to find magic keys, because we got 2 of these areas, and I know one of them's in the Scarlet area somewhere. The other one, I also just remembered, somewhere in the academy, and I just missed it. I don't know where, then. But, yeah, there's a magic key somewhere over there as well. I might actually just look that one up, because might as well continue exploring, and I don't know where the key is. I might look up a text thing for some hints. Since we're in the middle of an ad break, I'll do that now. Okay. East side of the Rylicaria rooftops. It does not help. Like, that really doesn't help. How the fuck? Well, I mean, that's what I was looking for, but still, it's just confusing. Like, huh? How? What? But anyway, welcome back from ads. We're going to head over here and here. We're going to grab the map, so makes exploring the Scarlet Rot easier. And then we're gonna go explore this cave. I also need to find a magic key, because I know there's one extra in the Scarlet Rot area, thank God. But there's also apparently one, like, here. And I don't know about you, but I have no idea how here. I don't know how here, like how to get there, like how there. So that's going to be fun, I guess. And first things first. Oops, I thought that was sprint. I believe Stories 3 on that one, because normally I hit right bumper because I'm playing Monster Hunter Wilds a lot, and then, you know, I hit right bumper to sprint. That one was 100% Stories 3 and not Elden Ring or anything, because I straight up thought that was a sprint button, because for some odd reason in Stories 3, The sprint button is not A and it's not right bumper. It's clicking in the stick like it's an FPS, which I find a little weird, but I mean, I guess it's what most people are used to nowadays. I grew up where left stick was crouch. Also, there's an area to explore. Alright, boys, have fun. Oh, I thought I was losing them for a second. I see a lot of fire, and I'm thinking those are gonna, like, rise up or something, and they could be, like, fire slugs. And so it's these guys, oh no. Luckily, we can, like, two-shot them because they do explode. They're basically creepers. Creeper? Aw, man. And we got those stupid machines. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I got fucking, the creeper, swinging pickaxe side to side song stuck in my head. I don't remember the original song. Anytime it pops up and I hear it, I just think of the fucking Minecraft parody. Oh god! That man had a bus. Oh, and there's a thing. Ow, 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 ow. At least I'm not really dying from them. There we go. Man, I wish it was night rain. I could just climb up to the top and just kill him. Oh, more of these guys. Woo! Okay, woo. A little scary, but we got through it. Just a wee bit scary. Can I hit you with this? Nope. What about this? Unsurprisingly, fire doesn't do good on things covered in fire. To the huge shock of nobody. Except me, who thought that was an idea to try. I mean, if it somehow did enough damage, that would have been nice. There we go. And there's the secret. Put on my little lantern. Say goodbye to the boys, and we have a boss fight. Fun. Thank you, game, for not registering my down input, but at least we're topped off, I guess. In we go. Oh boy, fun. I guess that would make this harder considering I can, like, basically, like, 5-shot these guys. Yeah, I just have to not do dumb rolls. I'm not the biggest fan of these guys, but they're not so bad. I'm just really bad at fighting them. Like, they just have really big AoE attacks. Let me go over and grab our stuff. Avoid that thing. And that thing. It's not like they can come down here, right? Right? We'll have our wolves because, A, we can summon them again. I think we could have summoned them before, but I didn't want to because we just used them, and usually you don't get to summon them twice. Ow. this one. Slam! Ouchie. Ah, son of a bitch. There we go. Now we just have to beat Flail, and we're done. Be not tough. I did like that more than being reusing a boss fight because it was using normal enemies as a boss, which is kind of interesting. Yay, got the Vestige Shield, I guess. We got whatever that is, and I won't be saying. Alrighty. At the very least, we did clear out this area. I don't imagine there's much left. And barely avoiding getting hit. Like a boss, I guess. I also just realized I don't think anyone ever has said that in like fucking years. I don't know why I said it. Now we can have a rest. Level up? Nope, not yet. Soon, but not yet. We'll have her read our finger. She's gonna be all happy and excited. And then she's gonna tell me, go fight Radon!
Your fingers.
Yeah.
Oh, bless you.
I would make a joke about my fingers being used for other things, but that joke's been played out, like, the second time I used it.
One for festivals or flowers?
Flowers?
To the south, a grand festival to make the stars turn.
Yeah, I know about that one.
To the east, the heart and bud of a flower to be.
To the east, you say?
But dare you enter into the heart of the scarlet rot?
Oh, okay. Alright, settle down, settle down. I know we're all excited to be running around in the Scarlet Rot due to a certain boss and their attractiveness. But that don't mean you gotta get that excited, lady. And I'm assuming what she's talking about is literally right over here. Literally the land of Miyazaki. Just rotting and poison. Just all the fun stuff he loves. As you can see, a lot of places that he probably loves. Yeah, I was also holding back a little bit on exploring this area. Like, even in my first attempt at playing Elden Ring because, you know, rot everywhere, annoying. So I don't know how I'm going to explore the rest of this area. Oh boy, dogs everywhere. And these things. I got to see these things before coming here. Oh boy. Ah! There we go. Dragonfly, blah blah blah. Rock grease. Oh god. Oh boy. Okay. Gotta be careful. We got xenomorphs with sticks. And they have pack behavior. from soft. Okay, I know. Elden Ring, you love fucking R1 spamming us. I know. I missed. Ay. Wow! There we go. Could have done that better. Anything interesting? You know, other than mushroom guys and dogs and xenomorphs, centomorphs. Hi, Coffee. How you doing today? Oh, there's the secret. Coffee, we're done the volcano area. Fuck that place. I also don't think you can destroy the, oh, you're fishing. Of course you're fishing. Ouchie. I don't know how to destroy the last set of chariots, and it doesn't look like you can, and that makes me mad, so we just left a volcano. And said we're done, fuck it. I did finish the level, though. We have finished the volcano area, basically. The place can just be fucking whatever. I bit the boss here. Only thing left is we need to get these 2 keys. I know there's a key here somewhere. I just don't know how to get there, so we might go there and see if we can, like, hop on the roofs or something. And I know there's a key somewhere hiding in the Scarlet Rot area. Somewhere. I don't know where yet, but, you know, we just got here. Hello? Why? Oh, gross. This is giving me fucking all the bad alien movie vibes. Actually, I shouldn't say it's a bad alien movie. The more recent alien movie that's not Alien Earth. I don't remember what it was called. Might have been Alien AE or something stupid like that. Man, that fucking thing at the end was fucking nightmarish. And these guys are giving me that vibe, and I don't like it. No, I hit the fucking coffin. Stop! Eh. Ow. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, unsurprisingly, all the horrors are in the Scarlet Rot area. What a surprise. At least we made it through. And we got an ore blade. Made for Mr. Ore himself. Where did the ore blade go? Oh yeah, we do have the, stupid sword that doesn't scale super well off of anything. I haven't actually used it yet, though, so maybe I should give it a swing or two. Because the only thing I want to do is to imbue my, normal sword with fire in some way. Like with a fire faith miracle that's not Darkblade, because Darkblade doesn't last long enough for my tastes. Where did that ore blade go? Is it not a sword? Oh no, there it is. Deals magic damage. Ooh, it's a lovely blade. Blade is weighty, known to deliver slashes of such ferocity that the impact is said to resemble the crash of a falling meteor. Damn. Katana forged from meteoric blah 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 ore. to dispatch life forms born of falling stars. Yeah, we all know why that is. It's because of retarded gravity, space theme, or whatever. Y'all know, I know a little bit. It's kind of hard to not talk about Elden Ring and not mention the giant man and his tiny horse, who learned gravity spells just so he can keep riding his tiny horse. Wow, he's gonna show us the way. Through the rot, I'm guessing. Yeah, I'm just not gonna follow the old man. It's so much easier to find these things on your own than following the old man. Like that one time he just delivered me to a spot I was already looking at before. And I think had already cleared as well. Yeah, we are going the wrong way. We need to go this way. Find the map over there. Yeah, because we got detoured because I saw a building on the right, and I was like, woo! Okay, we're just gonna not fight everything on the road as well, because otherwise it'll take forever. That's the problem with having a open world game with, like, ADHD is just... The main goal is just up ahead. But there's also 15 side quests in this small, narrow street, and you're just like, woo, what's this? You go off in the completely wrong direction every time. You don't even head down the main road sometimes. You just end up, like, you know, going, like, the other direction. You're supposed to go north. Somehow you ended up, like, fucking southwest. At least we found the map. Map 1 acquired. Man, the fucking horror sounds this soundtrack is giving right now. Ooh, there's definitely a castle or something up there. I'm going to mark that. But it looks like there's a church up there, so maybe some collectible. And then after we find the other map, we have to figure out how, or I should say I should figure out how I'm going to be exploring this area, because this might be the hardest area to explore so far, considering all the rot everywhere. Hi. Can I get in? I guess not. Now I'm in. Interesting. Ancient Dragon's Apostle Cookbook. Is this a dragon church? Church for the dragons? Very odd looking dragons. They look more like Kezus than dragons. I mean, look at this thing. Oh, it's because their heads are knocked off. That's why they look like Kezus. They're not actually depicting dragons anymore because they were destroyed and vandalized. Examine altar. Ritual of Dragon Commune. Ooh! Dang, I need Arcane to use any of these. That sucks. Because I could spit hot fire if I only dabbled a little bit into the arcane arts. Actually, kind of surprising, Black Flame doesn't require any, like, arcane abilities. It's just faith-based. I guess a different faith, if we're reading it like that, but, like, the dragon's like, no, that's arcane abilities. Was this? Oh yeah, because there's the desert over there. I was about to say, like, is this the festival area? But, like, no, yeah, it is. Like, you get here, and you warp here, and this is the boss fight. I remember now. So we're going to teleport up and go the other way now. At least, hopefully, we can go the other way. Yeah, it looks like we can go the other way. Did it again. I thought clicking in the stick was sprinting. And I didn't even play Night Rain. Ooh, Skunky, thanks for the raid! There's the fucking icon thing. Hello! Hi, everybody! I'm Miss Fancy Bones. I'm a skeleton-themed VTuber and an artist, and I play a variety of games, and I'm a big old dum-dum. Welcome in, everybody! Let me give you a shout out real quick. That is the wrong thing. I'm sorry. I don't get rated very much, and I messed up. I'm very new to streaming. There we go. So thanks for the raid, everybody. Hello, Cats, Skunky again, G-Bird, Lindertown, Hemi, Jabsta. I'm really bad at this, but hi, everybody, and thanks for the follows. Yeah, we're going through Elden Ring. This is like my first playthrough, sort of. I'm basically caught up. I failed the fight with Radon, and I didn't get into the Golden City because of the boss fight over here. So, like, most of this is still new to me. And I'm really close to, like, just seeing just only new stuff. But this is, like, my first playthrough. So I'm just making it through. I just finished the Volcano area, like, last stream. I hated going through this. The matter was okay, but oof. The rest of the map just tortured me. There's gonna be an Elden Ring? Spoilers! Oh no, the ring is Elden? I can't play anymore, the game is ruined. The Snake Manor is wild. I did not like getting into the manor at all. It threw me for a loop. And when I found the mystery door, oh my god, that was insane. But I have been liking Elden Ring. I don't 100% love most of the enemy designs in the sense of how they fight you. But I mean, it's Dark Souls, it's Blood Souls, Elden Souls, whatever. Like, it's a Souls-born game. You know, so it's gonna be a little annoying, and I've been enjoying my time playing it. What is that? That is a big tower. Is there gonna be another magic asshole in there? I swear to God. It is very Soulsborne-y, yes, yes. My experience with Soulsborne as well has only been like Dark Souls 1 as well. So, because I didn't play much of 2. I did beat 3, but I didn't play as much 3. I think it's a big tower. Nah, I've seen bigger. It's not the size of the tower, it's how you use it. Ah, so this is technically a different area. Yeah, it's not rotting as much. Alright, so I think we'll leave this upper area for later. The size doesn't matter. No, it doesn't. Alright, we are going to... Now that we've unlocked the map, I want to explore this cave down here. I've also been spending my time slowly exploring through the area, so we'll explore this section of the map, which we're almost done, I think. We just need to explore, like, the middle here. And then down here, I really want to see what's in there. We, of course, have to head to the festival at some point. I think we'll be doing that last, actually. Spoiler, you have to fight for the Elden Ring. Why? No. Tried DS1 and couldn't handle the old graphics, loved DS3 and loved Elden Ring. I think the controls are kind of a little wonky in Dark Souls 1 as well. And I'm so sad that the remaster didn't, like, improve the graphics a little bit, because I love Dark Souls 1 and I'd love it to look not as potato-y. Because, yeah, oh, I did it again. You're the final boss? No. I just met you. And this is crazy, but now I have to fight you. So kill me, maybe. Okay, nothing to explore there. Just a bunch of gross, slimy people. Potentially. Well, hello. It has to be done, yes. I must become Ring of Lord. I also don't know if I'm going to do the DLC, because I don't have the DLC, actually. I didn't buy it yet. Because I did pick up Elden Ring day one, which is why I didn't finish it. Because I was like, I'll do it later, and then I never did it later. I must become Elder, yes. Yeah, I figured now was the time to actually finish up Elden Ring and actually get it done, because, like, so many people were playing it, like, a little bit. Again, probably because of Night Rain. And also just not knowing anything in Night Rain as well. The only light source, you monster! Now how will I be able to see? Oh, there's the bonfire. Also, you can tell I played Dark Souls first, because they will keep calling the Grace the bonfire. No, this will never be fixed. If you enjoy Elden Ring, then I recommend the DLC. It's a bit of a step up in difficulty. Yes, that's what I keep hearing. Which is just not as big news to me, because again, I've played the other Souls games, and I know the DLCs ramp up difficulty. It was a big surprise to a lot of people that, like, you know, FromSoft would make a DLC harder, and it's like, nah, that's just FromSoft. They do that all the time. Like, they have one of their oldest series, Armored Core. They get expansions, and yeah, like, the expansion's harder than the base game. Who would have thunk? Calling the Grace a bonfire or Rune Souls. Yes, I keep calling Rune Souls 100%. Oh yeah, I think I can level up now. Let's try not to lose a bunch of souls again, because I keep doing that, because I keep forgetting to level. Because I wasn't able to level for so long. Let's see. I think my build, I don't need any more faith. I need to level up strength and mind and all that. So we'll increase our damage. If it looks like a bonfire, and it quacks like a bonfire, it's a bonfire. If I fits, I sits, yes. Man, isn't it fun when you buy a big expensive toy for your bonfire and just sits in the box? Oops, wrong spell, but I did manage to hit him at least. Also, if you played Elden Ring from like day one and you're wondering why I'm not using the Black Flame Sword, it is so not worth using anymore. Because apparently it was super strong. I didn't use it. I looked at it like this time going through, and yeah, it doesn't last long enough for me, so I use Lightning Blade instead. I'm hoping for a fire, like, augment spell, but I haven't found it yet. Closest was Black Flame Sword. You're just accidentally too good at the game. If I was accidentally too good at the game, then the fucking Volcano would have been a fucking disaster. Ow. I do have a lot of Dark Souls experience at the very least. Ow. And the best thing to do as well is to be calm and not get mad. I failed that sometimes. Gonna grab a snack, go right ahead. Yeah, if anyone here is like coming in from the raid and has to raid and run, 100% do that. I forgot to mention that. Or if you're just here to lurk and don't want to chit chat, that's okay too. I love lurkers. Twitch doesn't like lurkers, but I love lurkers. I do not mind talking to myself. If you just want to use me as like a podcast or something to play in the background, like 100% go ahead. My phone does not like me lurking. Yeah, the phone does not like lurkers either. I really hate how, ow, things are like hating lurkers. Like, it's to the point where I wish I could just turn off ads, because ads are not helping me whatsoever, and it feels like that's the reason they're hating lurkers, and it's like, nope, I don't care. You get rid of ads at this point. Up. Twitch app doesn't let you do anything. Yeah, it sometimes lets me do anything, but then the second I try to actually do something, it fucking explodes, because I use the Twitch mobile app sometimes when I'm watching a stream and I'm cooking, like, dinner. So I use a timer, and then all of a sudden Twitch breaks, and it's like, wow, I just went over to change the timer. Thank you, Twitch. So it's like an excuse for everyone to subscribe. It could be, but you don't have to subscribe. Twitch is trying to give you a reason to subscribe. I'm giving you a reason why just to hang around and lurk, because if I could remove the ads, I would. I did experiment with the ads and try to get like a little bit of extra cash, but it was just way too much of a hassle. Like, it was interrupting me playing the video game, so I was just like, nah. I think I would want to remove ads. At the very least, the ad break gives all of you a reason to get up and stretch and go to the bathroom. Ooh. When I wanted to stream from my phone, I found out the moment I get out of the Twitch app, my mic stops working. Whoa, that's bad. Well, I'll invade Twitch headquarters. I cannot confirm or deny we're gonna raid Twitch headquarters and do the Naruto run. I cannot confirm or deny. Alright, I think that thing is weak to fire. We'll use Black Flame. Hiya! Oops. One more fire spell. We'll do it. There we go. I guess I needed my lantern here. I could have went bad. Android security. Aw. Androids. Trying to kill Goku. Ooh, I got a new weapon that I won't be using. I have my weapon. I love the Claymore. Oh, I did pick up from Serpent Boy this sword. I hate him so much I turned him into a sword. Could have gone bad, but didn't. Nope. I want to see what this sword does, though. I don't think I'll be using it because it's not super great, you know? Oh, it also makes me heavy roll. I think that's why I'm also not planning to use it. It makes me fat. Well, let's see what it does. I did augment my Claymore to be strength-based, so I don't have to worry about any other stats. I just can level up strength and get, like, some scaling through that. Oh, I didn't know that pops off sometimes. Neat. Still look skinny? Yeah. This sword just makes me fat. It does light him on fire, though. I wish I was a skinny bitch. I'm not as skinny bitch as I should be. Food is just good. I'm doing surprisingly okay for having a fat roll, though. Slay, queen, slay. What do you mean you're a skeleton? Well, as you can kind of see from my neck, I kind of have flesh on there still. I am a flesh or a skeleton-themed VTuber, not an actual skeleton. I figured I'd make the distinction because if I just call myself a skeleton, people would be like, what do you mean you have boobs? And I'm like, you try to come up with a design for a skeleton that also has boobs. It's not easy. Sometimes you gotta cheat a little bit. So yeah, I don't much care for that sword. At least I made him into a sword, so I don't have him in my pocket. In Twitch land, everything is possible, yeah. The only thing that's not possible is for me to stream with my hips out. So no bunny girl outfit for you. Twitch said no. I said yes, but Twitch said no. You have a dragon in your chat? I might have a dragon in my chat, I actually don't know. Okay, hear me out. Maid dress. Ooh, cute. Oh, Skunky's a dragon. I see. Oh, this is the back door. Guys, we found their back door. Interesting. I don't remember. Was this an area I've been in? I think so, actually. I think I missed this cave then. Oh, okay. Okie dokie. I just missed a cave. That's fine. Bye, turret. Right, back into the tunnel. We're gonna go fight the boss. It's gonna be super easy. Donkey today had a rule he couldn't use the horse for 10 minutes. Oh, damn! Really gonna torture him like that? Have to run? Oh, a wagon! Look, guys, another dragon! I do like this goofy goober, but now this is the 4th time I fought the goofiest of goobers. I'm kind of annoyed that Elden Ring has been just spamming the same bosses over and over. But I don't hate seeing this goofy guy. He is like my favorite dragon in this game. He just wants a little hug. I can hug him with my sword. Ow. Hugs. He just needs some love. He also needs to not spit fire on me. That would also be nice. It's your distant cousin? Your distant cousin's kind of mean. Like, he's just puking everywhere and like it's fire and it's hot. Ow. Oh, actually, that reminds me. I don't think I've killed the last magma dragon. Ow, in the Volcano Manor. He was kind of giving me a little trouble, so I was just like, yeah, we'll do him later. We don't talk to him anymore. Yeah, he said some pretty heinous things when I entered the door. When I told him my pronouns, he started freaking out. Don't worry, I took his heart. Ooh, and a Moonveil sword. I want to see what that sword is. Moonveil. This looks pretty. A katana forge of glintstone, master of Ciliana swordsmith. Light enwreaths the blade in wind sheath. Yeah, light. I was thinking light as in the weight. Explaining its Moonveil moniker. It looks pretty. That's on track for him always. He's gone now. Yep. Yeah, we had to put him away. Return to the entrance. Which entrance? Where is it going to teleport me to? Okay, the tunnel. Secret tunnel. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Say goodbye to these guys. Okay, I don't see a reason to run through the middle, actually. It looks like there's nothing to actually do other than to get into, like, multiple fights at once. My monster fell over on my bed. Oh, no, go get some paper towels. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's much else to explore here, except for up here. Yeah, this is why I switched to gamer subs. They have bottles. If it falls over, nothing bad happens. I don't have a code to promote, so this is just non-advertisement. That would have been a perfect segue for the code that I don't have. I think I'm too small time to ask for a code. I should try it, like, someday, though. Oh, hello. Hello, doggy. It looks like I've caused problems, and I fell off a cliff. Boom, boom. I guess. That was an adventure. I also don't remember how many souls I had. Oh boy, can I teleport out? Okay, I can. You should try right now. Never know till you try. Uh-oh. I think that was actually the only way out. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take? Absolutely. I would like to try gamer subs, but I fear that my parents would heavily question the shaker cup. They have plain cups, because I did buy Silvervale's birthday one, and that is just tits and ass everywhere. Funny. But you can get a plain cup. That's what I'm using right now. Like, I can use that in publicly, and like people won't be like, ew, and it's like, whatever. It's just a lady. Get over it. I think the only one who would be questioning it were my grandparents, though. Because I do visit them. So I have a plain cup for that. You can always buy just a plain cup. But good luck explaining the flavors to them. Like, you're just drinking that. What is that? Oh, this is anime thighs. I'm currently drinking guacamole fart. So yeah, that will be a conversation and a half. I could get a plain one, but the normal cups are part of the experience. Yes, they are. 100%. I just also got a plain one because I didn't really want to use Silvervale's one because it was such a nice cup. I felt bad for using it, so I bought another one. I do plan on getting another one. I missed a good one forever ago. I would be using that one, and I'm sad. It was like a scene goth one. And it was like, buy before it goes away. Just buy some gamer subs. I'm like, oh, should I get it? And then it was gone. I hesitated and it was disappeared forever. Just get like cover for when you're in public. That is also a good idea. But either way, like, it doesn't matter what bottle you get. Just enjoy the gamer subs. I also did try their Sleepy Time aid, the AFK flavor. I got cookies and dreams, which is super nice, but it does not help me fall asleep. It makes the sleep I do get really good. Like, I guess I'm not waking up as much in the middle of the night, but then again, that wasn't my problem. My problem was going to sleep. So, yeah, like, I sadly won't be using that again, because it also makes me wake up groggy, too. So, that's not what I'm looking for in a sleep aid. Ow! Kinda my brand, I fear. Oh, I see. Can I... Woo! Magpie down! I missed the thing! Cat will not go to sleep. Too strong, don't need sleep? Yeah, sleep is for the weak, and I'm weak. That's what I like to say. Because every time I'm like, I'm gonna work on artwork throughout the entire night, I'm like, I'm sleepy, I'm going to bed. Could have been stronger if you had slept, that is also true. Sleep is important. Alright, from the looks of this, not too much worth exploring. Other than heading forward, which makes sense, because look where we're looking. Opposite, in which I do draw through the whole night. Yeah, you can, absolutely. I've had those nights too. It's just... when I'm, like, working on, like, a artwork and I get to that point where it's, like, the repetitive tasks, like, usually rendering or coloring, that's when I get super eepy. And it's like, I need to head to bed. When it's something, like, super new or I'm doing the sketch, then it's like I work into the wee hours by accident. Oh, you love rendering? I can't. I have like a little cheat for rendering that makes it a little easier, because I find like removing the shadow to add the light is easier than like adding in the shadow, like midtones especially, but yeah, rendering isn't super fun for me. I love the sketching phase. Line art phase is okay too, because I can kind of like, whoops, I almost walked off. I can figure out like extra little things to add in Oops, I got touched. But rendering, I don't know, it doesn't hit the same for me. Off topic for a sec, when I was downstairs, I saw a monster in the fridge and was tempted. Dang. Monster is tempting, especially the white cans. Those ones are really good. Cat loves torturing herself over drawings. Oh, that's fair. A cheat is pray to God, and if that doesn't work, sell your soul to the devil. Yep. Doing artwork is a lot of the times like a roguelike. You just fucking go for it, and if it doesn't work out, like, just fucking restart the run. There's nothing you can do about it. Cat refuses to see her art is great. I think we all do that. Like, I made this, like, overlay, I made this avatar, and I'm just like, it's not that great, but I'm pretty sure a lot of people are like, what? This is amazing. What are you talking about? I couldn't do that. And I'm like, yeah, but I could do better. Whoops. Sorry, Torrent. Oh, there's a dragon over here. See, it's cute. It's amazing. See, I am kind of proud of my avatar, but I can see a lot of room for improvement and all that. The dragon was about here, so let me mark that with the skull. Art is a roguelite, it's the most real thing I ever seen. Yeah, and it didn't even come from me. That was like a tweet I saw forever ago. Yeah, we all do that. I feel like a lot of us are like, nah, our art sucks. Your art's amazing. Ooh, that is a big ball of... Oh my god. No! Stay with me. Get back here and stay with me. I don't know what you are, because you're a big bug. Fireball! Ooh, that was close. Okay, that was nothing but, like, flasks, but I'm glad I fought him. That's why I'm starting to come to the realization that I should just stick to writing. Oh, because, like, you find your writing bad, and then you're like, everyone's like, oh, it's great. I actually haven't shown any of my writing to people. Oh, it's a prison. So we are going to mark this with the skull. We're not doing that right now. Ooh, this is a cave. My goal was to not explore the upper region, and here I am exploring the upper region. Ah, I guess that's just how you explore, I guess. Because I think this is all Scarlet Rot area. I have phenomenal imagination for writing, just need to work on the writing itself. I'm kind of the same. Like, I can come up and conjure a world, but then you get to the writing part and you're just like, it's not that great. You need to work on it a little bit more. Like, I have a whole lore thing from my VTuber stuff, and I just haven't, like, fully written it out yet. Who is that over there? There's a big skull man in the ground. I think that's my Uncle Jerry. Jerry, what are you doing in Elden Ring? This is what happens when he gets drunk. Ooh, there's a lot to explore down there. Ah, and that's where the cave is. Jump? No, I am not going to jump. I have been hurt too much from this game's fall damage to jump. So there's definitely a way down there, and I'm not seeing it. I think I'm going to teleport over here and explore the south, though. You could survive that fall. I mean, I could survive for, like, the next 5 seconds as my health depletes. With the horse jump actually doesn't do anything, because I do that, and then I'd still die from fall damage. In fact, I think jumping with the horse actually makes you die more often from fall damage. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. We're okay. So we're going to go this way. Yeah, I don't see too much to explore again. Other than getting attacked by magpies. Run! Oh yeah, we didn't fully explore the tower, but that's the north side, so we'll do that later. Ooh, it's a shopkeeper. Hi.
Buying or selling?
Ooh, right to the point. I guess I'll be buying. We'll buy your cookbook. And a stone sword key, and another cookbook. Oh, gravity's advantage. This is a note. Ooh, I could buy barbarian stuff and a cool helmet. Interesting. I do have a lot of souls. I guess I'll buy the barbarian armor. Or I'm sorry, the champion armor. Ooh, I could buy this too. I don't really need the crack pot. Alright. They just want a hug. Nah, he's to the point. Buy or sell. He's just here for business. Okay. So yeah, that's where we're supposed to go down to get to here, I'm guessing. Just that whole Scarlet area. We will explore everything around that just because that'll be the biggest hurdle. So let's see if we can get any other things to help with that journey before we go exploring the evil area. Oh, the magpies. The magpies don't want a hug. I watched a short on it. Magpies are actually very, like, passive creatures. Except when they build a nest. A fucking switch turns off and it's like, anyone gets near, they die. Like that. Oh, there's a giant throwing things at me. They don't want a hug. They want you to die. Alright. And then we can grab this one item and not get crushed, hopefully. Whew. Every bird is defensive over their nest. Yes, but the magpies are especially aggressive around their nests because, I mean, Australia, there's like 20 things that want to kill you. So, yeah, they get extra offensive. Stop by the shack. Okay. Are you a normal dog? You are a normal dog. Hi, I will deal with the dog first because you might die because of the dog. Again, that thing is just straight up an Anjanath from Monster Hunter. What? I mean, if it wasn't a dog, it'd just be Anjanath. That's a dino doggy? Yeah, it is a dino doggy. Hello.
Oh, a pleasure to see you. A pleasure indeed. I am Gari, a great sage.
In my day, anyways, look at my lap.
I'd hoped to ask a favor when one of your ilk came along. A strapping young tarnished, able to cross the scarlet swamp of Aeonia. Don't fret. I'll provide fine recompense. Should you accept, I will teach you the secret of Celia, the town you see there.
Yes, I want to hear.
Ah, then you are willing to lend a hand, are you?
Yes.
I need your help to heal a certain young girl. Her name is Millicent. You will find her beyond Celia, resting at the church atop the cliff, stricken by the rotting sickness.
Okay. So we need the cure stuff, maybe?
The rotting sickness that afflicts Millicent has no cure.
Right.
When the Erd Tree flourished, even the demigods could not stave off its effects, despite their nigh godhood. But Millicent's suffering can be ameliorated. For this, you are to find a certain needle.
Okay.
Seek the deep, scarlet swamp of Aeonia outside Celia's bounds. The needle, made from unalloyed gold, is lost somewhere there.
Okay. Anything else?
First, you must find the unalloyed. It's hidden somewhere. Then I will tell you, as promised, the secret of the...
Right. Okay. So where is that? Let me listen to him again.
First, you must find it's hidden somewhere in the deep scarlet swamp. Then I will...
Okay, it's in the deep scarlet swamp. AKA, I think he means here. Oof. Alrighty, so we're coming up to ads, so good time to get up and stretch, hydrate, and go to the bathroom. We'll continue exploring right after the ads. Luckily, we're in a safe spot, so no having to warp. We'll just hang out with fucking, Mr. Look at my lap. I was a great wizard in my day. Do you see my lap? Come sit. There goes the ads, there goes the ads. Let's see. So from the looks of it, we'll see if there's a bonfire around here. I'm guessing from his explanation we can't enter the town. And we have to explore down here and find a golden needle. That'll be fun. Only other thing left to do is to explore down here so we can get to the festival. Which we won't be doing just yet. We'll save that for later. And yeah, I think that's kind of it. Then we can explore up here, actually. Yeah, I think that's basically it. I need to also add this to the wheel. And then I'll be able to explore the Scarlet Rot area a little better. Need crystal cave moss. Yeah, we don't have a lot of items for making the thing that we need. So exploring's gonna really suck. Do we have armor to prevent Scarlet Rot buildup? I don't see a stat for that. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to prevent Scarlet Rot. Yeah, not much here for that. Ah, that's unfortunate. Well, it is what it is. At least we know what to look for. Hello everybody and welcome back from the ads. Just having a quick look around. So my guess is we shouldn't like fully explore up here just yet. We need to actually go through here first. Good thing we did talk to this guy because now we have an objective to look for. We have a golden needle to find. Is gonna suck exploring the Scarlet Rot area because it doesn't look like we got anything to help with that, and I don't have anything to help with that either. But it is what it is. I am also going to like just explore a little bit around here, hoping for a sign of grace or something. So we'll look for that real quick, and then we'll go running around in the Scarlet Rot area. Because it's going to be really unfortunate coming back here with no bonfire. nearby. The town of sorcery. Yeah, and I don't see a bonfire, so that's a shame. That's a shame. And I'm guessing this is most of the Scarlet Rot area. Hi, beetle. Bye, beetle. It's very foggy. Hard to see what's going on. That might just be Cilia being Cilia, though. And there's the Scarlet Swamp we're looking for. And the bonfire! Hey, everything's coming up Millhouse. Alright, we got our port in the storm. Let's have a look-see. Oh, doggy. I think I just got an Ash of War for the Roddy dogs. Ouchie. Oh, that is a big thing. Is it immune to my attacks? It's not immune to fire. It is, however, very tanky. Let's try normal fire. Yeah, normal fire is not the key either. Just hit good. And not get rotted. That would be great too. Okay. Everything's good. Everything is awesome. Let's look a little bit. Hey, there's the cave we were looking for as well. Gonna play Furon's Overwatch before heading to bed, so be lurking. That sounds good. Have a good rest of your night, Skonky. Thanks for the raid again. I hope your games of Overwatch go well. Blah, blah, blah. Words escape me. I don't say Overwatch as much nowadays. I think my mouth just doesn't want to say Overwatch. It's like, ew, I remember when it was fun and now I don't like it anymore. And my mouth's just like, no Overwatch. I hope Overwatch has at least been good recently, at the very least. I saw they had the Nier collab. I'm like, I'm sorry, but no, I will not be hopping in for the Nier collab. I'm sorry. Square Enix, please put Nier in a game I actually enjoy playing. Or hopefully the rest of your day, night goes well. Thank you. It's going much better now after stream. I usually get a little bit more cheery during stream. Because, man, I started with a lot of scuff today. Let's see. So yeah, we did get that cave. I'm going to mark that with a skull because we should explore the rotting area first. I don't think the cave's going to give us anything helpful for this. Well, let's have a little explore. Yeah, there's lots of rot everywhere. Whoops, and I got stuck. There's also that. So yeah, we're just gonna wait here. Bang. Just gonna wait for this thing to come back and then just swing like a madman. Damn it! Okay, we're gonna wait over here and then swing like a madman. Come on. Yeah, I'm really bad at these. Just gonna hop off torrent. Luckily, those things don't really want to move, so I think we're in a safe spot at least. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch again. I'm so bad at these. I do have a spell. that does an AoE, so maybe that'll do it. There we go. Poison armament. Ooh, interesting. It's not what I was looking for, but that'll be helpful. Maybe. Fire and poison go well together. At least if you're going by Monster Hunter terms. The Rathaloses and Rathians do that. And I find myself a little bit of a Rathian myself. A pink Rathian, if you will. Ooh, and there's another... From the looks of it, another... Ooh, there's a lot of gravity stuff in here. Maybe it's not a prison, it's just gravity. A smithing stone. Sorry, turret. Didn't mean to harm you. No secrets here. Dang. Maybe behind it? No. We did find a smithing stone at least. That was nice. It looked like there was going to be a little bit more down here, you know? Oh, grab. Yeah, there could have been a little bit more. It did give us a smithing stone, but just that felt like a unique spot to put something, you know? Like a good item or a cave or something. Oh, what did the message actually say? Ah, not here. Yeah, not here indeed. Oh, that might be why they didn't put anything special down there, because we're looking for that golden needle. So they're putting like a lot of red herring spots, so to speak. And that explains where I'm getting all those collectibles from too. Man, the fog is currently killing me. Nothing hurts exploring faster than fog. Bye, big beetle. There we go. Fog's clearing up a bit. Oh, those are just puffs of fucking, like, rot. What? Street of Sage Ruins. Or Sage's Ruins. Whoa. Secret? Man, poison and rot. They really know how to treat a girl. Jesus. I swear, if I get teleported. Okay, good. Rock sling! I can throw my rocks at people. You know, just chest first. Ba-boom. Hello. Yep. Nope. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Not likey. Me no likey. I'm going back in my hole. I'm not coming out. You come here. That's right, you can't cast spells. It's too high. Ceiling's too low. Oh boy. Oh no. Okay. I did not think the hardest part about this would be getting out than getting in. Whoop. Oh boy. I got some toxic mushrooms at least, I guess. Okay, we're good. Whew. That was a bit spooky and scary. Looks like we're just gonna be basically playing the floor is lava for this entire area. Up. Sorry, turret. Is really putting my horseback skills to the test. Traveler's hat, perfumer's traveling gloves, traveler glove, traveler's slop. Yeah, I guess that would be Traveler Sloth. Oops, sorry, turret. Get out of here, turret. Ooh, I got a staff. For all that magic I'm not casting. I'm casting miracles. The miracle of fire! Hiya! Ow, poison. Oh, God. Oh, yeah! There we go. And it's foggy again. Makes looking around very hard. Oh, boy. I'm sorry, Torrent. Torrent's at least preventing me from hitting the Scarlet Rot, but I don't want Torrent to get rotted, you know? That would be not super great. Oh, and I guess we're getting invaded. There's probably an NPC invader somewhere. Oh, hi. We're supposed to be helping you. Well, I guess we'll just not kill her because maybe the Scarlet Rot's making her crazy. But that also means we don't have Torrent. So we just gotta find that golden needle and not do this invasion. Crazy? I was crazy once. So was I. They put me in a room. Was it the soft room? A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And the rats make me crazy. Ooh, there's a thing. This is one of those teleporty things. There we go. I got poison mist. Hi. Man, FromSoft really knows how to fucking make a level annoying. Because I'm guessing that if I do this invasion fight because she wants me dead, I am going to kill the girl and the man's going to be very annoyed with me. Yep, and she has returned to her world. Excellent. Message was appraised. I mean, it could also be the case that the golden needle doesn't exist and it was just he was lying to me and trying to get me to die by her hand because that might help her or something. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just guessing here. Amy, there we go. We got smithing stone, a rune arc, and a bud. We got a good old buddy. Okay, at least we have Torrent again. But once again, exploring this area is proving to be very tricky. Especially when they remove Torrent from me. I just have to look very carefully. Got that. And this. I also am guessing that maybe what I'm looking for is in, like, the treetops, so to speak. Or maybe around here. I'll deal with these at range because we have a bow. Luckily, I'm one-shotting them, so that's nice. So we need our black flame to be uninterrupted to get that item. Well, actually, maybe not. He doesn't seem to be the disappearing kind. Yeah, he's just the runny kind. Ah, shit. There we go. God, the sacred ring of light. Okay. I guess it technically helps my build because I have faith stuff. I mean, the only reason I have faith stuff is because I wanted fire. I wanted pyromancies. And so far, no needle. There's Ciliad, so yeah, whatever I want is probably in the treetops. Or the needle doesn't exist and they just want me to kill the lady, or from the looks of it, get into trouble. There's a boss fight here. And a site of grace. Let's go pick up the grace real quick. I'm guessing the boss either has the needle or is the needle. But again, at least we have another port in the storm. I'm gonna take a drink real quick. Alright, let's get into trouble. Hello? Adopted daughter. Sure, let's summon you. What? Ooh, this will be a genuine fight. Oh, great. He's got wind magic. Noise! This girl has spite. Ow. Man, that's a fucking AoE and a half. Whoa, boy. Need to heal after this. Like these guys destroying my doggies. Ah, you bitch. Ah, this is gonna be one of those fucking annoying cases with fucking ads. Yep. This is what I don't like about, like, yeah, I find it interesting, but also this is what I hate about, like, them adding in things like that for Dark Souls bosses, because it's like, that's not super fun. Like, if it was like a shooter, like Borderlands or something, like an RPG where like you are shooting people at range, like yeah, that can be super fun having ads in. But here it's just annoying. I want to pick up my runes and also find the Kerap partner, the NPC. Summon my dogs, and we're gonna focus on the ads first. The summon will basically just fight the boss for us a little bit while we deal with the ads. Ow. Nah, it sucks that he can't hit his own fucking things. This for the heals. Dang, that was a fucking fake AoE. Ah, son of a bitch. This is half down now. And he didn't even get his ads. Haha! That was definitely the right thing to do. And there's the golden needle. I called it. All right. Good job, everybody. We made it through the Scarlet Rot, and we barely even got rotted. Also, that was barely any levels. So now we just gotta return, go talk to the guy in the shack, and then get more information on what to do next. I might have went the wrong way to get to the shack, though. Yeah, I did. Ah, Scoozy. I don't think anything picked up, but I did a little burpee. Oh yeah, we gotta deal with... Maybe we don't. Yeah, the dog's being pretty chill. Alright. Hello.
Oh, you found the unalloyed gold needle.
Yes.
As promised, I've detailed the secret of Celia right here. Go on. It's yours.
Celia, a secret. Look at the note. It just says, fuck you, and there's a picture of a butt.
Now let me have a look at the needle.
Oh.
Well, this is a marvel indeed. The work of a true artisan, a meticulous, bold craftsman who grasps the essence of life.
Right.
Can you give me some time with this? As well made as it is, it won't be much use snapped in half, will it?
Okay.
Can you give me as well made?
Alrighty. Now we just gotta look at our notes. Note given as promised, the town of Celia hides the source. Light 3 flames atop the candle towers to break the seal. So what is this, like a Legend of Zelda fucking puzzle? Do I have to use fire arrows that I only have 10 of? I'm assuming it's something I can walk to. Alright, let's give her a go. That's probably one of the towers right there. So let's see, is there any way in? There's no way in. I hear wizards. There's a way up. So that must be one of the towers it was referring to. Hello. Your magic sword's no use for my real sword. Fuck you. Oh. I hate teleporters. At least this teleporty enemy isn't so bad. Another closed door. Alright, let's see if we can find a way up. Huh. Also, be honest, I thought that secret was going to be more of like a, to get through the Scarlet Rot, you need this item. It is located here. Less of, to unbreak the seal of this level. Because I feel like I might have figured out unbreaking the seal naturally by myself, at the very least. But then again, it might have been one of those, it wasn't made for me, it was made for people that just didn't get it, which is fair. Somebody probably would have been stuck on it. Because it doesn't really look like there's a good way up. There's this magic door. But that's probably the... Ow! Fuck you! It's probably the seal it was referring to. Man, this level's just full of things that just pop out of nowhere. See? Alright. Fuck you. It feels like they're just going to be spawning endless amount of enemies. Which is quite annoying. Oh my god. Just one of these butterflies. There we go. I didn't have to jump to grab them. Alright, at least we're on the roof. Now we can figure out how to get up there. And jump over this way, probably. Yeah, we have to jump across there as well. I hear lots of shiny. That's probably just the door, though. Also, you. Ah. Lots to explore. Lots of places to go. Annoying motherfuckers to deal with. Aha! Okay, I almost didn't make it. I wasn't running. Whoa. Whoa! There we go. There we go. Here's one of the torches. And we light the flame. A seal was broken somewhere in town. Excellent. If I had to guess, it's the one closest to this one. So now all I gotta do is go to that one, and then the curse will be lifted. I don't know if that means that the shadow mages will be disappearing. But that would be nice. Ooh, a stone sword key. Very nice. Another seal has been broken in town. Ah, there's the sparkly I was hearing. Now, I think this might be the one I can't stay on the rooftop after. We'll see. Hop! Whew, that was close. Okay. Oh, and I'm getting a little stuck. Yeah, this area is pretty easy once you're not dealing with all the magic mages around. Okay, I heard something. I think it might have been below me. Dang it. Dang it! Oh, he moved to a little better spot. So you see these guys, like, just full-on disappearing if you miss once. You fucking... Stay still. Thank you. Whoosh. Double slash. That's cool, but also fuck you. Alright, now we just need to get to that rooftop. I think that might be the easiest to get to. I just need to get that golden, Erd tree thing. Up. That was a little risky of a jump. Grab this. A golden seed. And then we just jump down here. Okay. And then we can jump up here. I'm hoping. There we go. Ooh, that was a little spooky. Set this thing alight. And another seal has been broken. But I don't think the curse has been lifted. I'm guessing there's one hidden step. Hidden step being probably a boss or something. Yeah, because these guys are still everywhere too. Well, at the very least, that means all the doors are open. Ooh, I got a magic defense talisman. That's nice. Just also have a look around. Because now that all the seals are broken, that means all the doors are open, so we have all the loot for ourselves. Hopefully. Maybe. Although we also did, you know, open up all the stuff, so we should probably go talk to Mr. Lapman. He might have a new thing to say. Should do that before. Okay, he's just rambling. It's fine. I tried hitting him, but the game wasn't letting me, so we'll let him live. I assumed he was just going to start attacking me. You know, like these guys. These buttholes. Other than the disappearing magic, you know, guys that are pretty annoying, this area's been pretty nice, actually. I kind of like it. It gives me a little exploration challenge. And I found the imbued stone key, whatever, that I needed. Yay! So before the end of stream, we should go back to the academy and figure out where the fuck that other one is, and then we can go do the other sections later. For the teleporty magic, thing. I'm forgetting the name of it, but you know. The place where we went to the, Precipice of Anticipation. Which was just the starting area, but I mean, with the way it was wordy, it just sounded like it just was saying to me, fancy way of saying the head of a penis. Because I mean, the anticipice of, anticipation. Come on. That's a good name for a fucking penis. I think that's all the spots aside from this one over here. And of course the main door. Ah, and that leads straight to a boss fight, so yeah, we'll save that for a second. We will head up the stairs and see if there's another boss fight or maybe a room or something. Here. Nope, just a site of grace. This is the other way into the area. So let's go blah, 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 blah. Let's go talk to our man and see if he has anything to say about the fact that we removed the seal. Or at least removed as much of the seal as we could. Because it looks like there's one last step. One little step. One itty bitty little step. Ow. Ow! Freaking assholes. This is why I hate wizards. Hello.
Can you give me some time, as well made as it is?
Alright, he's got no new information, so into the bus door we go. If something bad happens, it's on him. You know, for an area being, like, surrounded by scarlet rot, it's actually doing pretty well. I mean, it is in ruins, but I mean, it's not, like, covered in rot. It's not, like, drowning in it. Alright, boss fight! I will augment my sword. Thank you, message, for being in the way. Very nice. Traverse the mist. Whoops, I hit the wrong button. Bitch. Well, that was easy. That took like 5 seconds. And we got the glint staff and everything. We got a try left, try right joke, if I'm gonna guess by those messages. Those messages are literally just pointing at going, ha ha, you look in both directions. And it's like, yeah, I want to fully explore. Don't judge me. Freaking judgy messages. Alright, now that the town is clear. Well, I mean, not clear of this butthole. Now that the town is clear, maybe the guy has something new to say. I mean, after all, there's like literally nothing left to do in this town. Other than giving him time to look at the golden needle.
Can you give me as well made as it...
Oh, okay, well fine. We'll give you fucking like 50 billion hours, I guess. I mean, I know I did that fast, but jeez. Jeez. Alright, we're gonna go off and run towards the festival portal. We won't go through it. Because I know there's a portal and it like leads you across, or you can cross the bridge, or there's something like that. But we won't be doing that. We will bully this guy though. Okay, never mind, he will bully us. The exact opposite happened. Alright. So, mark here. We'll have a quickie looky around here, too. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's much to explore again. Ooh, there is a golden seed, though. I think I need 5, though, so no upgrades for me, sadly, but that's okay. It would just probably turn into 1 extra health thing. So I would have 10-3, which is something we don't really need. That being 10 healing and 10 healing and 3 magic things. That is an angry dino. I kind of want to fight the angry dino. Ow. Hate getting hit by those multi-hits. Alright, angriest dino, let's have at it. Come here. We have killed the angry dino. Ooh, more things to explore. It looks like we got a hint towards a cave, too. Oh, we got a fucking Fulgur over here. Looks like we at least made our lives a little easier by killing one of them ahead of time. Because looks like it was going to be like 3 of them coming after us. And luckily they hit each other too. Oh boy. Okay. That was a little scary. I just wanted to find the secret. Pointing in this direction. I'm gonna be so annoyed if it's like really easy to spot. Ooh, we got some smithing stones, very nice. Yeah, again, it was pretty easy to spot. But also something very scary sounding just dropped. Yep. Magpie. Aha. We made it in the tomb, though. And of course the bird is mad, so we don't get to open our map. I know it's like a safety thing, but still, I'm finding it very annoying. There we go. Because we are not doing this right away. Yeah, we got that dragon to fight. We got it all of up here to explore as well. We're pretty close to figuring out everything around here. I want to double check this section because that looks pretty empty. And this section as well. Just making sure the map is fully explored. And we got a magpie to deal with. There we go. You know what I just realized finding that magpie? I was like, wow, this is like one of the easier birds. I wish it was the other bird that didn't exist, and these guys were everywhere. And then I remembered I haven't actually fought, like, the death birds in this playthrough. Thank God. Fuck those things. I am not wanting to go and fight that thing, even at a higher, like, where I just steamroll it, because those things are so fucking annoying. Dog required ahead? I mean, these are beautiful bird penguins. Not sure a dog is required, but... Whoa, there is a mini dog ahead. And I've been spotted. Or they just suddenly hated the dogs. I mean, no sweat off my back. They will kill each other, and I will clean up the stragglers. Man, a lot is going on here. I'm just going to try running through. Forget about cleaning up the stragglers. Let's just get through the area. And that rolls off. Of course it does. There we go. Ash of War Charge Blade, or Crag Blade, or whatever. Gravity Blade by the looks of it. Come on, Torrent. There we go. Just want to have a looky here. The Star Course conflict. Radon alone holds Celiana secure and stands tall. No shatter the stars. Okay. Just gonna pick these guys off. Hee. Fuck you. Oh, that's so annoying. I hit him in his leg or something. Man. That's so annoying. I was trying to be smart and now I'm just stuck. Because if I get hit while I'm climbing up the ladder at the top of the ladder, then it's just going to be a pain. Okay, never mind. You guys had one chance to kill me and you fucked it up. Hello. You cannot stop the Dark Souls 1 spinnies. Oh, click that too fast. I got a talisman. For what? I don't know. It looked like a bow type of thing. Yeah. Raise attack power of arrows and bolts. Very nice. That makes sense where it was. Because, you know... And that's actually it here? Yeah, I think that's just because, like, they basically use the same, like, base asset and then, like, customize the other things at the top. Because, yeah, that just, like, literally ended. Very weird. Okay, looks like the spot I wanted to explore was also just full of hell, so we'll ignore that. There's the portal to the festival. So we don't have to charge through the middle like a dumbass. Or maybe we should charge through the middle like a dumbass, because it'll be funny. I don't know. We ain't doing that today, though. We got lots to explore. The future fight. Pick this up. Never mind. Hi. Hello, doggy. Wow. Really, game? Oh, I almost did a dumb, didn't I? Yeah, that's a cliff. Sorry, birds. Oh my god, now things are just getting worse. I was just gonna comment on how they just try to make dogs more terrifying, but it's still not as bad as the other dogs, and then it was just trying to prove me wrong that entire time. What? Game. Game. That was rude. So it debated me what the... Oh, it got staggered. Wow. I don't like when FromSoft does that, because that's not really fair. Like, they have a sound effect that literally says, when this happens, expect this outcome. Because that's the fair way to do it. And then they just said, nah, JK. That's like saying, here's a bonfire, JK, this is a boss fight. Like, it doesn't feel fair. If anything, it's rude as hell. So yeah, magpies are just the worst in reality and in Elden Ring. Although I would prefer fighting the magpies over a lot of these other ones. Oh, hello. Hello, wolf. Lion thing. Did not expect to be fighting you here. Man, this thing moves a lot and it's scary. Luckily, I have its move, so it's not as scary. Smithing stone, beast blood, and old fang. Dang, I was kind of hoping for something else. Like a super weapon or something, but that's okay. I'm just surprised to see it again. There's like 3 of them in the entire game, it feels like. Like, they don't really spam that one, which is nice. I approve of not spamming cool enemies. Like, not even making that guy into a boss fight either. At least I don't remember him being turned into a boss fight. Oh god, hi. Hi, Magpie. I wonder if these are supposed to be more like crows because of all the death. I missed it because I got stuck because it's just wiggling. It's just like Monster Hunter. I miss my opportunity to do damage because of all the stupid wiggling. I also wonder why FromSoft has a little bit of a obsession with crows and ravens. Corvids, I guess, is the word more appropriately used, because in Dark Souls, in Armored Core, ravens are usually referred to, you know, the mercenary group, and it's just like, oh, it was ravens. And then it feels like from that point on, ravens have just been in FromSoft games, or at least crows or corvids. Really interesting. Anyways, ad break starting soon. Good time to take a break, go to the bathroom, and get up and stretch. I won't be exploring too much during an ad break, or at all. All done. Time for castle. I'm just doing a little bit of exploring. Hello, birds. Goodbye, birds. Yeah, from the looks of it, there's not much else here, because there was no bonfire here. There was a giant throwing magic pots at us, though, so that was fun. That's the only thing really, I think, left to really do here. Other than climbing Uncle Gary. Yeah, there he is. There's the giant I was just talking about. Not sure if I can get up to him from here. Yeah, because he's trying to throw pots at me. Yeah, I can't open my map either, so I need to find some way up from there. I think the upper area is how I'm supposed to get there. Because climbing on Uncle Gary is not working. And we just gotta have to wait. Come on. Come on! Let me in! He literally can't hit me. Oh my word. Thank you. Oi, oi, oi. Yes, from the looks of it, there's an upper path, and then you go down here, and that's how you get to him. Or at least there was, and it looks like Radana had a fucking field day in that spot. So yeah, sadly, no graces here. So yeah, I think we explored the upper half of the level. Yeah, there's not much else to do. I mean, other than heading back to the academy, looking for that last imbued stone key. So we can teleport around more. Meh. Oops, I meant to leave that up since we're in a safe spot. I was gonna click around. Who's all online today? Okay. Bum, I think that's it for everything I want to click on, at least. Why is my mouse cursor not going? There we go. That was weird. Ooh. There's a bit of a hidden path here. We can go to this Colosseum part. Interesting. That looks like fun. Also got our tower here. Hello and welcome back from meds. I'm just thinking about where to go. I had a plan and then I forgot about it. I mean, it's mostly just we gotta explore up here because we can't do much there. But yeah, it's just time to explore the upper half. I also realized there's a path here. So we can go to that. We also probably should right now, since we have to teleport anyways, look around and see where the heck the imbued stone key is, because apparently it's somewhere in here, and that's the last one we're missing. So let's go do that real quick. I'm probably going to be killing the enemies and then making sure it's all clear. So yeah, it looks like I have to be up top of this section of the map somewhere. So let's make sure we don't get grabbed. And then we get grabbed anyways. These guys don't give very good hugs. They're very non-consenting with their hugging. Alright, so how do I get up there? There's the church. There's that. So maybe we go from the debate parlor and then somehow get up on the roofs. Let's go have a looky. Because of course there's lots of places to go, but they need to be a specific section to go. Yeah, there's just a lot of ow freaking mages. Lots of dead ends here. Oh my god. When are you gonna run out of magic, huh? Ow! See, this is why I don't like these wizards. They just never run out of magic. They just spam. They just get to have infinite magic while you suffer. There. Jump here. Swing my sword at you. Aha! Here's probably what I was missing. I didn't walk around here. Aha! Oops, I missed. Should probably be a little bit more cautious because these guys aren't dying in one hit. Now they are. Just gotta use a certain move. Liar ahead. Oh, there was the debate parlor thingy. There's a ladder. And a gold room. And a pit. Yeah, I'm actually walking around the area I was trying to find. Goody! Yeah, of course the only way is up. No surprise here. Up, up, up we go. I smell a trap. I knew it. And a wizard. And more of these guys! Oh my god! The game is so mean sometimes. Alright. Ooh, somebody was happy. And we got some crystal darts. No, there's just a lot of death below me, so let's be careful. Meteor bolt, very nice, I guess. Let's see. I have to get over there somehow. And it's not by going that way. Lots of rooftop jumping to do. Lots of magic also going in random directions. Yeah, too bad I can't wall climb and just grab that. Okay. Well, that's mean. Only one way to go, I guess. Fireball! Oh, we got one of you. Okay, we're at least making it through. I also want to check. No illusionary walls. No, no, no. Got a golden rune. And dead ends there. I don't know how that arrow ended over there, though. That's interesting. Looks like a pick your path type of thing. Guess we'll go this way, because I see an item. Maybe we can get around to the other side, but, you know. Hey, that's what we needed! We found it! So we don't have to keep doing this, but we should probably make sure we just grab everything, since I didn't realize you could come over here. So there might be other secrets I'm missing. You definitely jump on that roof, so we'll do that after. Unfortunately, that means we have to climb up the ladder again, but hey, you know, it is what it is. Whoa! Arrow. My love of destroying boxes almost got me killed. Hello, crabs. Goodbye, crabs. I didn't trust the crabs. Oh, and for a penny. I'm not sure that was super worth it. But we will hop over here. Aha! Get rid of that guy. Oh god, and these things are back. Oh. Curse you. There we go. There we go. And grab this thing. Magic grease. Huzzah, I guess. Oh, we can explore up here. Ah, this is the top of the church. I was kind of right. I remember being able to get up here, but I don't think I ever did this. Maybe I was, like, combining level designs together, because there's, like, a common thing to be able to, like, get kind of on top of a section, and then just start exploring it in other Soulsborne. Doesn't look like there's a reason to jump down here. Other than the crystal crab, that might actually give me an item or something. Bitch! I missed! Yeah, no other way to go. Sucks that I can't go back up because that means I missed an item. We can get that item, at least. Got a new glintstone key. Ow. I dropped my guard for like 1 second. Ow! Yay, I got a spell. Nope. Oh, there's a walkway. Ooh. And we didn't have to jump down. It's a good thing we went the way to get the item. Because now we can get this little guy. There's the item we needed for that one tower, I think. It's a good thing we went and actually fully explored. Now I can see what's going on here. Wow. Oh, you're rude. Shiny and rude. Woes. So very normal. Definitely nothing weird going on here. And can't break anything. Okay. You know, just double checking, making sure, you know. Weird things are afoot. Also just check around and make sure there's no other doors or something. 'Cause, man, how do you get to this area normally if you're a fucking student in this wizarding school? Like, they had a secret thing over there. It's like, okay, you're gonna have to go through the church to get to your class. You have to go to the upper level. How do I get to the upper level again? You don't. Good luck. I hope you learn to flight spell. Yeah, there was one item we're missing. And yeah, we weren't allowed to go back up, so we have to go back through the debate parlor and go around all that stupid way to climb back up there and then have another look. And we can't level as well. I think we're like a few thousand souls short. Yep. Literally 1,000 souls short. I don't think we can get that here from just killing one enemy. We'll just use one of you. And then we can level. Level up more strength. Oh, we're getting pretty close to level 100 too as well. Yay! Maybe with such a high level I won't be invaded in that one stupid boss fight. That'll be nice. Whoop, whoop. Later, bitches. And then we go this way. Deal with this guy real quick. Something incredible ahead. What, my death? Not here, turn back. Yeah, I think we had to climb up. Yeah, we had to cross this narrow bridge. Oh, I thought I could shoot him again. Did I miss the wizard? I have no shame. Fuck the wizard. And we only have one of these guys to deal with. There we go. Easy peasy. Now, I'm kind of remembering... I think you were able to get it to the top of this one? Yeah, there's the item we need, so we need to get there, and then there. Yeah, I think we were at the top of this one because of the cave. Looks, I think it was this tower that had the elevator on it. And apparently you can go all the way down there. I'm not sure how. Kind of got lost while we were making our way across. Actually, I don't think we made it to the top of this thing any time previously, because I don't think the elevator actually brought us up there. Yeah, I think the elevator was like here. Well, we just have to sadly drop down again. Okay, and then we can go here. This way, never mind. See, this is why you spend your souls before exploring. I think I could have jumped that, actually. We did get what we needed, though. I'm gonna mark this with an exploration. I don't think there's anything worth grabbing. So I'll probably go do that off stream. I might even like record the gameplay with my mic on, just in case there is something that makes me go like, oh, what the fuck? But yeah, I don't think that's worth exploring anymore. And we're spending a little bit too much time on it, but we did get what we needed, which was that last glint key. So now we can go back over here and start exploring again. Exploring new things, not old things. Welcome to Dragon's Barrow, I guess. Alright, so that's the corrupted area. Oh, that also reminds me, actually, before we fully explore here, we did get an item. So we can do this tower. I almost forgot about that. Because apparently we needed an item to unlock the door, and we just got it. So this should be quick. Hopefully. It might be important for a Ronnie quest. I actually don't know. All I know is we were basically locked out. Also you, what's up with you? Come on. Okay, just pointing to a cave I found already. What a surprise. Yeah, I think it was just pointing to the cave down here. Which, again, we've already done. I kind of wish there was a way for those statues to, like, tell you from a glance far away that you've already explored there. Like, it's, like, disappointed, let's head down, go like, aww. Alright. Now I just need this, right? Birdseed? No? You must solve the puzzle to enter. So am I missing a gesture? May blah 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 light your way, basically knowledge. Gesture required ahead, but armor required ahead. So I'm missing another piece of the puzzle, apparently. I don't think I have that emote. And I don't know where to get that emote. one other thing I can try is we have all the way down here the fucking one lady locked up. We'll go see if this helmet does anything for that. I really doubt it, but that would be nice. We just run past these guys. I forgot I set that turtle land on the ground. Ignore these things. I feel like killing this guy because he's annoying. Why? There we go. We'll go say hi. Hopefully she makes less sussy sounds. Nope. So yeah, that was a bust again. Oh well. Back to exploring. We're missing a gesture, apparently. I don't know what gesture, I don't know where. So that tower will continue to be unsolved. I don't super like puzzles like that. A lock and key thing needs to be obvious when it's a lock and you need a key. And puzzles aren't supposed to be locks and keys where you have to travel across the map. That's not a puzzle. A puzzle is you have all the needed items with you, and you need to use your wits or your ability to think outside the box to solve the puzzle. Like having a puzzle where it's like, solve this puzzle. By the way, the fucking last piece of the puzzle is currently in a separate room 5 miles away. It's not a puzzle. Like, escape rooms are puzzles, and maybe the key to a puzzle is somewhere in the room, but it's in the room. Like, you don't have to go very far out of the room, because the entire point is you're in the room. These are some tough doggies. And the rams don't like me. I'm sorry I'm killing your buddy dog or rams. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Rest in peace. They were very aggressive. I'm sorry. There's not much I could have done. We did that tree. Hello.
Well, there's been an age since I've seen a customer. How can I help here at the end of the earth?
What are you selling? Ooh, samurai stuff. Some notes. I need to add some runes. Should probably read those. Forge that I don't need. Ooh, spiked gloves. Lost ash war. Ooh, for duplication. Very nice. Need to keep that in my mental note. Don't need the samurai armor. Alright.
Have a safe journey.
Thank you. Also take a look around, make sure I'm not missing anything here. I don't think so. Yeah, I think that's all good. Let's have a look at our notes. South of the Grand Lifta lies a Frenzy Flame village. I have discovered that already. I don't think I've read any of these notes. Nothing can touch the shades of imps in the hero's graveyard. Yeah, I went through that. Some assassins cannot be seen with the naked eye. Seems the Erd trees, sentries once carried torches that could cast light on these prowlers. Interesting. Wandering Mausoleum, Flame, blah. Gravity's Vantage. Gravitational power that pulls can bring flying foes low. Okay, interesting. Hesper Selvis is hiding a dirty secret in a cellar among the ruins not far from the Sisters 3. The foul graven witch seems to be a frequent visitor to that place. Interesting. Okay, this is the note we just picked up. There's a hidden cave in the town of Celia. Look beyond the graveyard at the precipice. Interesting. Gateway, I think we also just grabbed this one. Fort Gale in Silid houses a gateway that leads to Red Main Castle. Interesting. Someone looks among the waypoint ruins, along the ruins of Lemgrave, blah 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 blah. So this one's also interesting. It's hiding a dirty secret in a cellar among the ruins not far from Sisters 3. Graven Witch seems to be a frequent visitor to that place. Sisters 3 has to be referring to, of course, this area. So I think it's this one. Right? Let me read the note again. Receptor Selvis is hiding a dirty secret in a cellar among the ruins not far from the Sisters 3. Raven Witch. Ruins not far from here, so that must be in here somewhere. Now I'm all curious. I want to go over there and have a looky. Also could be any of these ruins, because there's many ruins near Sisters 3. I should probably mark that with this in case I forget. Wish I could add a note so I can check notes. A note for my note. Not much to explore here. We're really close to the Erdtree base. Or at least, like, close. In a certain sense. There's a pot guarding that. And I hear sparkly. Sky shot, interesting. Huh. Not gonna be easy getting over there. I really want to get over there. Oh, really not easy. Hello? Oh, hello. So yeah, there's a way to get down there by the looks of it. Yeah, you have to go to the base floor. So we need to keep our eyes out on the ruins edge, which is really hard when you have annoying dog enemies roaming around the place. See if we can sneak past him a little bit. Oh boy. Yeah, the ravine is just very vast. We're just trying to sneak around a little bit. I mean, it's not really sneaking when enemies see you and start chasing you, but, you know, sneaking. Ooh, and a side of grace. Excellent. Oh, this is the one we were just at. Dum-dum. Let's have a look-see in this one. Yeah, we're much closer. Ooh, and it looks like we have a little exploration to do down there, too. Alright. And it looks like there's a little turtle? Okay, there's a lot to explore here, but we have to get down there first, which is looking to be a major problem. So I'm gonna mark this with another exploration marker. We had a dragon wandering around somewhere around here. Oh, he was down there. So my marker here was wrong. There we go. That should be more accurate. We'll have a looky in the tower. I think that's one of the exploding ones. Yep. For smithing stone 8. Ooh, pretty nice. And... yeah, looks like we can't get to the base of the tower, but we can at least get over to the ladder. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I want to get off turret. Oh. There we go. Alright. Looks like we have a lot of us exploring to do in the tower area. Because this is a big-ass tower. Lots of places to go, too. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh. Oh my god, that's scary. Alright. We'll do a running jump. Huh. Doesn't look like we can actually make progress here. We can fall here, though, and be okay. Lots of scary things. I might try risking this fall. Ooh, that's scary. Hopefully can walk around here. Yeah, we can. Ooh, we got a stone sword key. Very nice. Exploring this area is kind of terrifying, though, because there's just so many places you can just fall. Like, this does not feel like I'm exploring a level. This feels like I'm risking my life, like, exploring outside a map type of thing. Like, I'm not supposed to be here. And lots of people have been dying landing on these tree branches. Or at least around them. Oof. So we'll see where this one brings me. Yeah, nowhere to go here. You probably could make that with the running jump, but I don't want to risk that. That looks too risky. Looks like we can maybe make it to the top with this one. Yeah, there's nowhere else to go. Oh boy. Or maybe not. Ooh, this level's tricky. I'm pretty sure we were just there, even though I didn't destroy anything. But then where else do we go? You can jump there and then get there, but I just got here from the ladder. Whoops, I wanted to read the message. Come on now. Right. No. Not right. That's right. Hmm. My brain is working. I'm not sure if you want to get to the top of this or to the bottom of this. This is a very odd level or area. Although, by the looks of it, I didn't explore fully down here. I was too focused on getting to that ladder. Yeah, this is a dead end, unfortunately. So yeah, just more jumping down to do. Lots of scary jumping. I think I can make it on that tree without taking damage. That's the big problem I have with Elden Ring is there's a lot of places where it's like, could you jump down? And it's like, I have zero idea because the gap between, yeah, you can land that and no, you can't is so tiny. Okay, my crystal says I can. Oh my god. I didn't mean to do that. But then I guess we just jump down again. There's nowhere else to go up here. We'll jump over here. It'll be a smaller fall here. Yep. Oh my god. That was a scary section to do. And all for no reason, because I can see there's a ramp right there you could have just walked down without having to risk your fucking life. Oh my god. God damn it. It looks like we got a round table hold discussion going on. They were debating something. Maybe what to do with the leaf. Who knows? From the looks of it, there's also not much else down here, actually. Still no item. Death ahead. Yep, death is very much ahead. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, I thought that was an enemy. That was literally just a tree branch. I also thought that was an enemy. Once again, just more roots. That is 100% an enemy, because that's a dragon. A double dragon fight? Wow, that's mean. Let's not do that. Is that another fucking dragon? I think it is. Wow, there's so many dragons in here. Yeah, that is just straight up another dragon. Okay, I think I'm gonna go take the upper path, not because I can't run past the dragon, but just because I don't feel like running past the dragon. Because we run past the dragon to get to the Earth Tree to fight another dragon. Another fucking dragon? Yeah, it's just full of dragons. This is a Dragon Slayer's dream, Jesus Christ. And we got a big boy dragon and another little dragon. I'm gonna stop marking these with skulls because there's just dragons everywhere. No, I'm not here. Ignore me. I don't exist. Okay, nothing we can do here except drop down to a spot that's gonna not help us. Or maybe not, actually. Oh, you're one of the singy guys. And you're tough. Wow, you guys are really tough. First time I met one of these bats that wasn't like a pushover. My god, that is like a lot of damage. This guy's like basically a boss. He's doing so much damage. Actually, that could be because of the dragons. Maybe they like despell or depowered me a little bit. Come on. There we go. Alright, with that guy dead, there's an ad break coming soon because, yeah, we're almost at the 4-hour mark. I won't be ending at, like, 4 hours. It might be going a little longer because there's, like, a little bit more exploring to do. Yeah, because I kind of want to figure out how to get into the ravine down there. So I'm going to run around the mansion real quick and hopefully we'll find a door. Or a sign of grace. And we lost Torrent. That's not a good sign. We might have to fight something now. Ooh, just an area to explore right here. Hi, Cod. How you doing? Ads are starting soon. I'm gonna rest at the bonfire. Because we did not get invaded yet. We lost Torrent and that was not a good sign. That looked like an invasion thingy. God damn it, yep. Wait, it said... Oh, was I in the middle of an ad break and I didn't see it? Well, sorry everybody, I thought we were in the middle of... Or we were in... ads. Well then. I don't know what's going on here. I'm gonna mark this with an explorer because it did not feel like we fully explored that. Because, like... There has to be a way to get to the top, but it didn't look like we could get to the top. There's a dragon down there, but I mean, there's dragons all around here, so yeah. We need to find a way through here. Ooh, you just got the DLC? Nice. No spoilers, but that sounds like fun. I know it's going to be brutal when I get to it, if I do get to it. We'll see. Depends on how I'm feeling after I finish up, Elden Ring. But we're teleporting away. Because we're pretty close to the end of stream, I don't feel like starting a dungeon. I think there's no way for me to get into the ravine from here. Yeah. Wait, there's a cave. Crystal Tunnel. Yeah, I did find that one. Okay. Gonna run out here. Oh yeah, we also have this guy. He hopefully should figure out what to do with the stupid thing we gave him. Okay, I'm gonna teleport up here again. I think there was a lot of dogs, so it was tough to explore this section. Whoops, that is the light button. We go over here. Yeah, here's the ravine. So we needed to find a way to get down there. Because that leads that way, so we had to go the other way, which is full of scarlet rot. Maybe if we go on this side, we can find it a little easier. Wrong way. Yeah, because there's all the rotty. That might actually be it. No, there's the town of Celiana, or Celia. So, no. So, there's more dogs. And there's the fucking Iron Maiden, great. And the message guy, I'm just gonna not talk to him because those guys have been very unhelpful. Aha! There was a path in there. Just have to get around the Iron Maiden. Come on, Torrent. You can do it. Aha. So that wasn't just a dead end. But at the same time, how do I get over there? There's got to be a way down. Those falls are too large. Of course, there's a bear. Yeah, all those falls are too large. So there's got to be a way to go up from down there, but that jump's too large again. Boop. Aha! I remember going like, there's no point in going up here. Because, like, why would I bother? Turns out, to get to this whole section, you need to be here. Aha! Good level design from Soft. Alrighty. So now we're gonna head up over here. Now that we know where this exit leads, we know it's worth using a stone key on. Or I should say 2, because it requires 2 here. Huzzah! Up we go. I also saw a little bit of another area over here, which is also interesting. That means there's like 2 Elden Ring maps Just one stacked on top of each other, which is really neat. I'm surprised that they have their engine that's like was making Dark Souls games able to make such big maps. Although if it's always been the same engine, that actually won't surprise me as much, because they also made Armored Core with like engines like this, which is way bigger because it's actually to scale and everything, which is crazy. But if they retooled their Dark Souls engine to do Armored Core, that's even crazier. Yeah, at least we made it down here now. We're in the ravine. I'm gonna leave that there because we do need an explorer down there. Where else was I going to go? We can't go this way. We still need to go this way at some point, but we can't go this way right now. There's a lot of dragons in the way, and I don't feel like fighting dragons. At least not this stream. Need to go do this guy. We had caves to explore too, right? Yeah, we had this one I didn't do. And that one I didn't do either. And of course this dungeon over here. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I think we're good on that side. It's just all of this. The one thing that's confusing me is if we open up my underground map is this. This one was being a bitch. From the looks of it, there might be another side to this down here. Yeah, because I can't get up here from this way. So I haven't been able to explore anywhere over here. This is for the boss room. And it looks like there might be an elevator here. So there might be, I might have missed something in the swamp, a section here that I can go down in. That I just plain old missed. Which is very possible. Or even around here somewhere. That was a gazebo, so I didn't miss anything there. So yeah, I need to figure out this whole dealio as well. We at very least got this done. That was nothing, because I don't think we could really explore up here. Oh no, that was where we did that one fight, I'm pretty sure. Not sure what that's all about. Yeah, I think this is hidden here because this is like something else we have to do in the Relania quest. Oh, I just remembered there was supposed to be something here, a secret. And ads are starting soon. This will be the last bit of ads. I'm going a little longer. So after the ad break, we're going to do a little bit more exploring because this is also the only stream for the week. I really need to work on some artwork. So this is the only stream you get this week, sadly. I'll make it up to you by showing you Relania a little bit. You can go stare at Puppet Waifu. Where is she? Oh yeah, she's at the top, isn't she? Yeah. Let's see if I can get there before ads start. Run, 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 run. Whoa, camera. Hello. Oh, she's napping. Well, you can look at napping. Relania. Hello. Hello. And goodbye. Just getting in the way of her puppet wife. Alright, ad starting. Good time to get up, stretch, and do your thing. We'll be right back, but we won't be going live for much longer. Sorry about the ads. Hopefully it won't be like, it'll be like 15, 20 minutes after. Like a decent amount, so you feel like watching ads for the next 3 minutes is okay. Just going a little extra longer. I wonder with her off, does that mean like the shadow that's normally there isn't there? Let's see. I think I still see it on her model. Man, that's some nasty feet. Oh yeah, it's still there. Whoops, I didn't mean to talk. I'm sorry. I know you're not active. Lovable sort, yes. Lover ahead, also yes. Lots of people. Horny for the thing. Ooh, one person liked my grass. At least some people like my stuff. Reopen this. Stare at puppet wife. Yeah, not much to do. I did read there was one note with like a little secret and it was hinting at something. Oh, I can actually spend this time. Whoops. Looking for someone to rate out to since we're at the end of stream. I might have hit the wrong button there. Hum, hum, hum. I don't know who to rate into today. Also, how many people do I have right now today? How many of you are still with me? Not too many. Ah, well, it is what it is. We are getting very close to the end of stream anyways. Everyone's doing their thing and taking a nap and blah 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 blah. Alrighty. Back in the game. And the ad break's done. Welcome back, everybody. Just staring at Ronnie, because what else are we gonna do? We got secrets to look for. Apparently there's something hidden in a cellar in the ruins around here. So that's the last thing we're gonna look for. After that, I just end of stream because we got lots of places to go, but that'll be all for next time. We did make a lot of good progress. Oh, we also have to talk to that one guy before I forget, so we'll talk to him at the end of stream as well. But first we're gonna go look for that cellar. So technically lots to do, but also not lots to do. So yeah. So there's many ruins to look for here. But specifically these ruins that are super close look suspicious. If it's like that, what the note says, then there's something here. But this might not be the ruins we're looking for. I didn't know we could go down here. And we lost Tort. But that might be because, like, yeah, we're really close to the house. the manor. I don't see a reason why we want to go down there specifically. Shame, I think we have to teleport back up too. I think we went too far. We went too far. Bye-bye, doggies. So yeah, that ruin there didn't have much. This one might be more promising. We're looking for probably a bigger ruin area, something that could house a cellar. I'm not seeing any cellar-esque holes or anything. There's another ruin over here. Maybe this is the one. Yeah, this is looking pretty big. Alas, no entrances. At least from what I can see. Which is a shame. Oh well. I guess there's not much else to explore. Oh, maybe it's this ruin. No, we were just here. Let's path down. There's the magic bug I ran past. And I just one-shotted. There's these ruins over here. I think we went past this and also didn't find a cellar. Also, we have these ones. Maybe we went past this one. There's too many ruin-esque places to explore. Hello. Here. Ow. Bitch. Aha! It was right. It was here. Secret. Oh, that's dead. Okay. Also dead? Huh. Behold, wicked sort. Agreed. Just let me solo her. No taking on all at once, and they're let to be rot. Don't touch his pee-pee. Severe's puppet, do not touch. Aha! Huh. I don't like the implication of a bed here. Hmm. I don't know if I want to kill the thing. Well, there was a secret. Is he making people puppets? I has many questions. I'm gonna mark this entrance as well. I don't think we've ever used the castle for anything yet, so we'll do that. And right, we need to go to this fella. Unfortunately, it's not really a good on fire to get to him, but you know, we can at least go through the back again. Hey, check a bum bum. Go through this way. Just avoid all the wizards. Bob and weave, bob and weave. Ow! See what happens when you don't bob and weave? Hi, Abby. My cat just jumped up on my lap. Anything new to say?
I have awaited your return.
Ah.
The needle is repaired. Now it will forestall the rotting sickness, I'm sure. Will you give it to the girl, Millicent? I will reward you in kind.
Yes. But where is she?
Millicent rests at the church atop the cliff beyond Celia, the town yonder, tended to by the witless pests who worship her, or rather her rotting sickness, as a god. A wretched fate, indeed. The poor girl, she never wished for any of this.
I need to find the church above Ciliana.
Do you find it peculiar that I would show such concern for the girl? Well, I'm the one that found her. A mere babe in the swamp of Aeonia. She is one of my dear daughters. But the rotting sickness erodes one's memory. I doubt that she remembers the first thing about me. Oh,
Interesting.
I must be getting old. I didn't always worry so much.
Okay.
Now, all you need to do is deliver the needle to Millicent. She's convalescing in the church atop the cliff just beyond Celia. Do so, and you shall receive a handsome recompense, of course.
Okay. Okay, Abby, I know you're adorable and cuddly, but, like... see if this is, like, a shortcut. I'm trying to play a video game here, and I'm trying to do a stream. You're being very cuddly, but very rude. Maybe not. That's a fort. Church above the cliff. And of course, it's also night, so it makes it really hard for me to tell where the church even is. But it is apparently above the cliff. I think this was an entrance, though, so we can at least go this way. So, yeah, we're on the cliff now. That was a church. Or maybe it's referring to, like, more over here. Oh, hello! Jesus Christ. Okay. Sentient balls was not on my bingo card list. Hey, use the church. Just gotta get rid of these guys. I was kind of hoping maybe they were like somehow friendly, but I guess not. Okay. Here's the church. I just have to find the poor girl. There she is. Oh, God.
Who's there? Well, it matters not. If you are wise, you will leave immediately. My flesh writhes with scarlet rot.
I know.
It is a curse, not to be meddled with by man.
Give the needle.
You ask that I stab myself with the needle to quell the scarlet rot. But how?
Ma.
Never mind. I've decided I would rather trust you than simply continue to spoil from within. Would you mind averting your eyes for a moment?
Okay. If there's any more noises. Okay, good.
That was easier than expected. But why do I feel so...
I might have just killed her by accident. Oopsies. Well, it wouldn't be a Souls game if people didn't just randomly die during a fucking quest. We're gonna go take a little resty rest. She's standing up! Hi, hi!
I hoped to see you again. My apologies for when last we met. I fainted before I could even thank you.
I mean, you were rotting.
Everything is as you said. Since inserting the needle, the scarlet rot has ceased to writhe. Even the nightmares have abated. And now, though I can scarcely believe it myself, I can move as I please.
Yay!
Not that I could ever truly repay you, but I would like you to have this, by way of thanks. A token though it is.
Ooh. Prosthesis wearer heirloom. Interesting.
I'm considering leaving. On a journey. With the needle buried in my flesh, I've started to recall, but dimly, my destiny. It's all thanks to you.
You're welcome.
My name is Millicent. I pray fate permits us meet again.
I like her, she's cute.
I'm considering leaving with the needle by destiny.
Yes, yes, yes. Good luck with your destiny. Oh, I see she doesn't have an arm. How did she attack me before, though? Because she was an invasion in the rot area. And she was ready to throw hands, and I'm pretty sure she had an other hand. Unless it was somehow a different person. Might have a look-see down there. But first, we go talk to the man again. And then I'll go down into the Scarlet Rot and see if she still invades. Because she shouldn't now that she's all better. Bob and weave, bob and weave. Ha ha ha. Woo! Alright. Let's go talk to our man. Who is not here anymore. Hi!
Oh, hello again.
Where did he go?
Something about this place felt familiar to me, so I decided to pay a visit. Hoping to find someone here.
Same.
But I've only found emptiness. Perhaps, before my departure, I needed someone to say farewell to.
I agree. Where did he go?
Well, never mind that. I must focus on my journey, for which I have you to thank. I must stay strong.
Yeah, stay strong.
Well, I must focus. I must.
Okay, well, that's random. You just disappeared. Guess we'll just have to have a look after we're, like, done with another rest or something? See if there's any NPCs in that spot, because she's leaving, and we are not staying either. So we got things to do, like seeing if she's still in invasion for some reason. Ooh, item. We got a bloom. Sorry, turret. Sorry, turret. Sorry, turret. Sorry, turret. Oh. Sorry, turret. So I think the invasion was somewhere around here. Yeah, I think it was like here. After this area, we went to the left and we got invaded. And would you look at that, the invasion's gone. Without the rot clouding her mind, she's no longer an invader. I'm assuming she would still... She would be dead if we actually did that invasion. And we found a grace, too. We did a good job exploring. We found so many things. So it looks like we have to go up here. There's something to do here. Because it is pointing us up. Because yes, we have to go down here for Radon. But it's also pointing up. Very interesting. So next time... We do have lots of things to do. So... I think we're going to continue exploring in this ravine area, because we got to go up here and see that giant pot. And that's about it for exploring, other than that upper section full of dragons, but there's lots of dungeons to do. And we got that thing to do. Oh, before we leave, actually, where is that one lady? Celine. I want to go talk to her real quick and see if she's like a puppet or something, or if she has some dialogue. You?
What is it now? Why are you here again?
Can I learn sorcery, I guess?
A yen for glintstone, so I dare say your proclivities are far from ideal. Oh well, perhaps nurture will defy nature, with a bit of luck. But one must choose one's masters wisely. I was exiled from the Academy of Rea Lucaria as a reviled, apostate witch. Do you still wish to learn from me?
Sure.
Well, you are a piece of work. Very well. You are now my protege in glintstone sorcery. But I refuse to coddle, or cast kind words. Never. Anticipate grievances, young apprentice.
Well, depending on what I can do, you may never see me again.
What's this sorcery, my apprentice? Ah, then you have seen Master Azure. Master Azure was a founding glintstone sorcerer, and my first teacher.
Okay.
A stern judge of men. But he must have seen something in you. You make us both proud. We can speak more later, my apprentice.
Tell me your story, I guess?
If you recall, I was exiled from the Academy of Rea Lucaria. It was for attempting to restore the primeval current of glintstone sorcery. The toothless pedantry peddled by the Carian royal family can rot for all I care. I want glintstone sorceries that open our minds, unbound by terrestrial taboos, no matter what we give in return. My apprentice, I presume nothing. Teacher and student are not bound to tread the same path. But hear me out, my apprentice. I need your help to restore the primeval current of glintstone sorcery. Perhaps this is a journey we could take together.
Let's journey together? A lot happening in like 5 minutes.
Splendid. I thank you. This pleases me. It's been
I
far
just want to
too
figure out
long
what the fuck's
since
going
I
on.
found a fellow kindred spirit. You must have a fabulous teacher.
Boy, I know I have a favor to ask, I guess.
I need your help, my apprentice. Master Lusat is another founding glintstone sorcerer. And like Master Azure, he was banished from the academy. Now he languishes in prison somewhere. My apprentice, can you find Master Lusat? With this glintstone key, you should be able to cross the boundary that encloses him.
I got a seal breaker.
I need him to restore the primeval current of glintstone sorcery. He's nigh a child of the stars. Such is his body now.
Bleed on Sat.
After his expulsion from the academy, I heard that Master Lusat returned to his home, a place called Celia in the eastern Caelid wilds. Thinking about it, I obtained the glintstone key I gave you from a Celian sorcerer. It wouldn't be too much of a leap to suppose he's still cooped up nearby.
Okay. Let me read that key real quick, because I just looked at the map and it's like, we were there and I don't remember seeing anything that helps with that. Oh, I went past keys. Can release Master Seth from his confinement. So a town of sorcery can be found in Caelid. Yeah, I was there. This key was said to have been found in possession of a Celian sorcerer. Okay, so he has a house there somewhere. I guess we'll go back and look real quick. We're already, like, gone over time, so why not? Might make this like a 5-hour stream if this keeps going on and on. Rest up. We'll double check. Sage Growry, he's back. Just ignore all these things. Maybe it's this guy. No? No, we just have people teleporting, casting magic, and being annoying. Ow. We'll have a better look after we go talk to Mr. Lap Man. Have you seen my lap? Like, he just looks like he's just presenting his lap. Like, look. You, why didn't you say hi to your fucking daughter or whatever?
Thank you kindly for giving the needle to Millicent. Now she too can begin her journey and stare her fate straight in the eye. You've been a saint through and through. As thanks, I vow to impart to you my knowledge
Okay.
of the lost sorceries of the Celians, descendants of the Eternal.
Yeah, your fucking girl paid a visit. Where the fuck were you?
Oh, you noticed, did you?
Yes.
Indeed, Millicent did visit this hovel of a home. It seems the memories eaten away by the rotting sickness yet remain, but faintly. However, she has no need of me anymore. No, she must embark on her journey and stare her fate in the eye. I mustn't impede. As I've aged, I've found the best way to aid the young is to be forgotten.
That's a little sad. Oh. We have a shopkeeper. That's nice. Let's go look for this house that's apparently sealed. Hopefully this won't take too long. I literally don't know where that is because I don't remember seeing any other doors. Unless It's like these. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, okay. Fuck you guys. Ouchie. Oh my god, I hate wizards. That's why I get a little bit of extra healing if I get hit and don't want to heal. Just gotta find some sort of... Ooh, I missed a chest. I got a night comet. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Just gonna find whatever door seal. Oh my... These guys are so annoying with their appearing and disappearing. You see no doors. Or seals. Nope. Unless it's somehow something I roll into. Nope. That was the boss door. Is it somehow this one? No, it doesn't look like... Nope. Just dunk on this loser. Maybe over here somehow? Somewhere? Yeah, we got that one. Hi, you asshole. Oi, oi, oi. Just finding all the guys I've fought before. Not finding where this guy's house is. Hopefully it's not something like I had to climb up or something. There we go. That was a good counter-strike. Global offensive. That game is dead because Valve killed it to make CS2. They're very odd of Valve to basically kill off a game like that, though. They don't tend to do that. It's very weird. Okay, once again, I don't know where the fuck this is. Because again, I don't remember seeing any, like, house doors, you know? Or like an extra section. Hum, hum, hum. Oh, I did miss an item up on the top, though. From the looks of it. Can I climb this tree and then climb up here? Nope. Maybe I can use Torrent. Oh, almost. Dang it. Almost worked. There we go. Toxic mushroom. Yeah, that was super worth getting. Alright. Can have a look from up here. Maybe we'll see like a special door or something. Because so far it's just looking like I don't know where I'm going or what I'm doing with this key. Or this lady. Yeah, I'm not seeing any, like... any way of doing this. I don't see any extra doors or anything. Uh-oh. Thank you, Dorrit. Your double jumps are very nice. Yeah, I literally didn't see anything So I guess that's just a mystery. Mystery to solve some other time. We'll see if the magic sentient boulders are still being summoned. Maybe his house is like not in Celia. Or however you pronounce this area's name. There's the sentient ball, so he must be around somewhere, because I feel like that is 100% because of Wizard Man. So his house must be around here somewhere. Maybe it's that over there. There's actually a lot to this place. Starlight Shard. She did say something about a forest. Activate you. Because, yeah, you're just pointing in that direction, so that's okay. We'll leave you like that. Maybe his house is like a crypt. That's a possibility. I don't see much else going on. Maybe that was him. Maybe not. Oh. Hum, hum, hum. Yeah, we're getting really far away from the town of Scylla, or however you pronounce it. Whee! Yeah, we're just by the fucking fort again. Maybe his house is the fort, who knows? I'm just gonna rest down here, and that is the end of stream. Yeah, almost made it to 5 hours. That's a first. But just because this is the only stream for this week, I guess I just wanted to make it extra long for everybody. We'll see if we can say hi to anybody. Bum bum be dum bum bum be dum bum. I don't know. I think I'm not gonna think much about it, not do a raid this time. We're just gonna call it here. Yeah, going on for a little bit longer. I need to eat food and all that fun stuff. But next week, Monday, I'm thinking about going back to World. We got lots of World stuff to do. I'm not super into Wilds right now. Like, Wilds' events and everything are done. I need to do, like, only a couple things. AT Arcs challenge I did already. Like, a lot of stuff I just did off stream. But, like, the point of, like, Monster Hunter, Wild specifically, is just, you know, have fun and just, you know, play with everybody. World is specifically something I'm going back to. Not everyone can join in, but it's more like, you know, as much as I want to hunt together with everybody, that's also just like a, you know, I have stuff to do and clean up and all that fun stuff. Because I still got to do that one Elatrion, the easy one, and then also gotta do Pate. So, you know, got that to do. So we'll do World next week on the Monday. I don't know, because I'm working on art for Moo Merrily's Rule 34 contest. Ruth Salacious. So I don't remember if there's going to be like a review stream like for the competition, and I don't remember when that is. I don't remember if that's going to be on a day I'm streaming or not. Well, figure that out later. But other than that, World Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday will probably be more Elden Ring, depending on how that contest stream is and when and whatever. Like, I'll figure that out later. But just gotta be, you know, working on art this week. So, other than that, I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your week. Very weird I won't be streaming the rest of the week, but it is what it is. Be back to a normal schedule next week. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you guys next week. Bye! Here's my button. There it is. Have a good rest of your day as well, everybody. Goodbye.